I'm stalling the YouTube more. Sorry, YouTube. I opened up the remote connection and then forgot to hit the go live button for you guys. Pop out the chat so I can see what y'all are yapping about. He probably has a manifesto and we're all in it. If it makes you think I'm a little zanier, sure, bro. But I'm not really a manifesto having type of guy. I don't have... I lack any grander... I lack any sort of grander, not grander purpose, but like, you know, grander sense of importance necessary to have a manifesto. Holy cannoli, man. Hang on. Now, as I said before, I'm not reading all the ones that are for TTS messages, because really, you already got the TTS right. I'm turning the fan on. It's stuffy in here. I think it's mostly because I'm wearing the lab coat. Too disgruntled for a doormat, but too gruntled for a manifesto. Rackham, you're kind of fucking cooking with that. That's about right. I didn't got that dog in me to be writing manifestos, but at the same time, I can be a bit cynical. Not like a nihilistic sense. I said I'm quite an optimist, legitimately. But is it possible to be an optimist and a cynic? Hell, we're getting to the... I forgot. My laptop that I read chat on was over at the other table, and I just completely forgot to move it over before stream. Anyway, now you can answer my question. Is it possible to be a cynic and an optimist? Because that's me, baby. That's called being pragmatic. I thought that was that game with the child in it. What the fuck is my pin? I hate having passwords on everything, man. Motherfucker, what is this even saying? Out. It's saying something. It's saying there's something being said. Absurdism? It's not absurd. I mean, maybe that's not what it means exactly. But you know what I mean. You know, it's like, you know, being like, yeah, this is what it is, but also, like, not gonna stop that from letting me live a good life. You know? Do you get me? Do you feel me on this? Alright, let me sort all the TTS ones out, because even if I don't read all the TTS ones, I still gotta sort them out from the non-TTS ones. Thank you guys so much for all the bits. I really appreciate it, and it lets me do projects that are a little higher budget. Na-na-na. That's Perganent? Perganent? Immediately joined. Oh, wait. Is that what this said? Fuck you. Wait. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait. That is... Oh, that's what that says. Aye, man. I can't even read it in person. I have to, you've invented a way of writing that's giant, but I can't see it unless it's on the, unless I look at the monitor. Here, let's see. Lou Saswell, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate that. Alien Scorch, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oi, Shamu, thank you for all the bits. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 6-7. Guys, when is 6-7 gonna die? I don't know if I can take that shit no more. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 9 months of T1. Rastal Yan, thank you for the 27 months of T1. Holy shit. Simplekins, thank you for the 20 months. Quit my job to focus on watching UO streams? I don't know if you should have done that, dog. I love being unemployed. Okay, that do rock, though. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub to Bread Swag. Lucid, thank you for the 7 months of T1. G-Man, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, yeah. Slabby, thank you. Caitlin, thank you for the 9 months of T2. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kevin Kieran, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on here. Freedom Fine, welcome in. That one didn't read on the TTS. You know, when it's predominantly one PFP, you kind of don't need... It's an implied reading. Is Kismet, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Shadow Helms Cupcake Warrior, Trashman 1300, Goji Sama 54, and Nate the Grape 138. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Windbreaker, welcome in. Shifter 108, thank you for the 2 months. Caitlin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The Slothfulest, Bella Now, Deep Fried Chickens, Magnus 7018, Rashus B, Digit 489, Patrick to the 4, Devlin Triptych, Tequila CZ, and VCR TV. Thank you so much. These were not TTS, so Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Ivo, thank you for the the 5 gifted memberships. Derived 75, Tarot Bug 25, Doctor Video, Spice Seller 99, and Shredded Cheese in the Fridge 41. Thank you so much. Nightly Plays, thank you for the bits. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Jovo the Hobo, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Saying, fuck you, YouTube. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. I want people to die from the 2-day today. We'll see how extreme of a today this gets. I didn't know my favorite midnight snack watched this stream. Shredded cheese from the fridge. Aye, aye. Hang on, hang on. Where's the rest of the TTS ones? Those are not TTS ones. These are TTS ones. Aye, aye, aye. It was my first time being in... First stream, big fan on YouTube. Thank you, Freedom Mine. I hope you like it here. Perpendicular Penguin, thank you for the 500 bits. Format Zeros, thank you for the 4 months of T1. And Traptimus Prime, thank you for the 17 months. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Come on, bro. Why are you saying this shit? Thank you for the bits, though, Mr. Delayer. Sorry, the 200 bits. Is Kismet, thank you for the bits. Let's see here. 2Max, thank you again for those 33 months. Moist Mop, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Simper Spee, thank you for the 2 months. Pork or chicken, also opinion on tofu. Tofu has its place, but I would never use it as like a meat substitute. Wonder what this could say. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 300, 500, 700. Oh wait, that's not you. 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was a TTS. Disney Adult and fuck YouTube. King of Osha, thank you for the bits. Gavin Gaming, thank you for the 200 bits. Wait, I think that was a TTS. You're getting double dipped, motherfucker. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. What does this say? Does it say penis? Yeah, it does. Strong Bad, thank you for the bits. Lucy Goose, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not reading that message, actually. Actually, I'm vetoing that one. Melanine Tree 19, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. Think too much, thank you for the 9 months of T1. The word you're looking for is a realist. Yeah, but saying you're a realist, saying, I'm more of a realist, makes you sound like a cringe Redditor. Sorry, I'm no longer assigning any title to my methods of thinking. I'm not giving myself a title that sounds like a cringe Redditor, man. Even if I am a cringe Redditor sometimes. Tippy, are you still on your road trip? How's that been going, bro? Welcome in, by the way. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here, bro. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Burn my receipt. Maybe. Slab eats corn the long way. Thank you for the gift sub to Tippy. Slab eats corn the long way? I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. It's vaguely familiar. That's a whack username, though. Ivo, thank you for the 100 R's. Do the ASCII art not work on YouTube? Sorry, YouTube bros. If you want to learn the art of how to make it say penis, you have to use Chinese characters. Someone in my Discord figured it out. You're gonna have to ask them for the secrets of the Orient. Simper Speed, thank you for the 200 bits. Wish I was unemployed right now. I want to go live in between some rich assholes' walls, scaring them at night. Tomatolicious, thank you for the bits. Are you adding the new soy milk emote as a sub-emote? Yeah, actually, I should. I wanted to properly thank her, though, and pay her for it, even though I know she made it as... fan art, but if I use it on stream, I like to pay my artist. She did a real good job. It's an awesome emote. I'm sure your #1 YouTube fan will help out YouTube learn how to do it. Hang on, is Volty even in the Discord? I don't know. He should be. No, you don't have to be in the Discord to participate in the community. I also have the YouTube community, which if we have some time later, I'll go through the community posts there, because I do read them. Why is he streaming at 2 a.m.? I'm American, dog. It's 7 in the afternoon here. But welcome in, Alvar. My bad. That's the Dr. Pepper I opened 30 minutes ago. This is the one that's been sitting on the counter for the last 2 weeks. I gotta clean the desk up more, man. There was something in there, but I don't want to know what it was. Were you able to find the blackberry Dr. Pepper? I have not been to the normal groceries. I've been to Costco, but I haven't been to the normal grocery store since I was enlightened that it existed. I want to go to Giant Eagle. That's where it's likely to be. Also, because I want to get, I want to try the American grog. Max Mofo got me right under his fucking thumb. It's maybe one of the YouTube channels I'm the biggest fan of, and they also sell alcohol. I'm sorry? Jamu, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Streamer is a bitch lasagna for not making and drinking a Skyline Chili Dr. Pepper float on stream. You guys are missing some Discord context for this. I posted the other day that, a friend, like a year ago, left Skyline Chili ice cream in my freezer. And, I gotta do something with it on stream, because chili-flavored ice cream is fucking foul. Holy shit. Dude, the gong is stronger than usual because I just recharged the tank. Actually, I didn't unplug it, so if it gongs enough, it'll have to kick on. Alexander Valdor. Oh, right, sorry. TV Hero. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. To Alexander Valdor, Squidium's 10, Azure Skins T, Todd Skyrim, Squeeby Playa, Mr. Dude 8754, Best Clown Frown in Town, 3 Waves Stack into Dive, Omni Tommy, and Max Cardo 63. Thank you so much. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Ollie Ollie Op, thank you for the $2. YouTube smile emoji. I love my YouTube bros. Holy shit. I don't even know. Hang on. Dude, I'm running out of paper again. The recycle guy having to take the fucking bag of receipt rolls. Gotta be wonder what the hell's going on in this house, man. Neighbor who has to listen to the gong. Burp, burp, burp. Gotta also be wondering what's going on, though. Strong Bad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Mr. House, I only Goonda Pizzas, King Zog, Zyke Shin, and Istiv Sulfur. Thank you so much. Brittle Juice, thank you for the 12 months. My ex didn't get why I liked watching you, but my new boyfriend thinks you're hilarious. Is that a red flag or a green flag? Nah, bro, that's a green flag. I'm funny as fuck. Send the man paper. No, don't worry. That's something that I can acquire quite easily, actually. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 bits. You ever see those Jade videos on TikTok where they get the Chinese money and then they go to, like, bless the rock with luck? What does this say? Beep? Thank you, Mr. Delayer, for the bits. Do you keep all these prints? No, I recycle them. They get recycled. I have a box over here where I put them. See? Bro got zapped for trying to use the Unicode. It doesn't draw pictures with it on here, man. The printer just don't work that way. Thanks for the bits, though. Alright, hang on. I gotta give a spiel on what we're doing today, and y'all know how that works. Today, we're gonna be building the cheapest possible... Today, we're gonna be building the cheapest possible Steam gaming machine. So, if you guys have seen online, ever since the Steam machine got announced and then eventually revealed for sale, people have been complaining about how much it cost. Steam wanted it to be like $700 something, but then the RAM went up. So now it's like $1,100, and people are like, you can just build a PC, bro, for that price. But there is something to the Steam machine, because it has a very nice, small form factor. It's got, like, the... Dog, stop writing gape. I'm trying to have my fucking intro for the YouTube. This is the only thing I do for the YouTube video on the whole damn stream. Let me do my intro without having the fucking gape written across the bottom of the screen, motherfucker. I swear to God. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, people have been complaining about it because it's way more expensive than anyone wanted it to be, including Valve. But there is still a good market for it, because you can maybe save like $100 if you build yourself and get like the most optimized, like cheapest stuff possible. But like it's otherwise pretty market price, all things considered. And it has the nice small form factor because they use the custom silicon and everything to get the size down and whatnot. It's not a bad machine, but it's a little more expensive than people were thinking. And a lot of people want a cheap Steam machine that they can run for a few $100s. And to Today I'm going to show y'all what I have learned about building one of these, because I'm not the one who invented this. There's a lot of other YouTube videos out there with people doing different variations of builds of these. But I'm going to do dog G-rated. We're in the intro. But I'm going to do I'm going to do my own version. I'm going to make my own. We're going to CAD up the files. We're going to get another excuse to use the laser cutter. We're going to laser cut some parts to put it all together in a nice case with the fans and everything. But, you know, disclaimer, I didn't invent this method. What we're going to be using as the heart of this is not a PC, it's not a motherboard, it's not a Raspberry. A Raspberry couldn't run this shit anyway. It's leveraging this Ethernet mining card that is sold effectively as e-waste. It's called the BC-250. And if you look up BC-250 machine, you can find a lot of info on these guys. People found out, what, like 2 years ago or so? When these started showing up on the used market, they were only like 50 bucks, because they didn't really have any use besides mining Ethereum-like coins, and you know, crypto kind of fell off, and people don't really care that much about it like they did a few years ago. So they were pretty obsolete as far as things go. But then there's a lot of open source projects came around porting Linux to these, and then once they got Linux running on it, they got a lot of other shit running on it, and they've really, the open source community has done a lot of work for getting these things to be basically a better Raspberry Pi. Because they're useful. They are not $50 anymore. This one I bought 1 week ago, so end of June 2026, for $130, which is not too awful bad. So what you get, I can't lay it down because it reflects into the camera. It fucks up the white balance. Is there something I can prop under this to make it... Yeah, there we go. So what you get for your $130 is your primary processor is it's a processor from a PS5, and it's it's like the throwaway offshoot ones that didn't pass spec enough to be used in a PS5. So originally they were using these to mine crypto, and this was designed to be mounted in a rack, like server mount, which is why you can see it has this shroud on it. I don't know how well you can see, but the shroud passes through. So it's designed, it's completely sealed top and sides, and then pass through on this end and this end, because you're designed to blast air through it like a leaf blower. But, so we'll need to make some concessions to cool this thing, because this gets really hot. Just me installing Bazite, which is like an open source, it's a Fedora-derived Linux distro. It's designed to be similar to like SteamOS, where it's optimized for gaming and, you know, properly using your CPU, GPU, setting everything up for that. Cool it with literally a leaf blower. Well, editor, put in the clip of remind me to send you the clip of this, but I have I recorded myself, because I did all the software setup for this guy off stream, because it just takes a while to install Linux. I didn't want to repeat of the Nomad PC thing, where I was trying to get the software working. Then at the end, it was like not booting into the desktop environment right. It's like, well, we've got what we want working, but like, I gotta put in like some hours off stream to get it booting into the desktop environment, whatever. I didn't want that, so I did all of this before the stream, wired it up, made sure it functions properly, installed Bazite to it, and confirmed the games run on it. So all of that has been done. While I was setting it up, though, obviously I don't have the enclosure yet, because that's what we're building today, so it was getting super hot, and I just had a leaf blower sitting nearby, and I would blast through the fins every couple minutes when it started getting a little too toasty. Cool it down real quick. You said Bazite, Arch is better? Hey man, you can actually run Arch Linux on this. They do have a port of Arch Linux, and you can run just Fedora on this as well. You can run a desktop environment on this guy if you're so inclined. Honestly, from what little I've worked with, I kind of want to get several of these and run like a cluster, because as a tiny Linux PC, it's pretty fucking good. It's got 16 gigs of RAM on board, and a Raspberry with, what, 8 gigs of RAM is like hundreds of dollars now, man. You telling me I can... this is basically a better Raspberry, but you gotta deal with the cooling. Now, I actually have a server rack, so I could get a rack mount for these. Probably, like, one that it's intended to go in and rack them all up, power them all up, and run, like, a cool little cluster. But, like, the Raspberry pricing right now is so bad, and this is so good because it's effectively e-waste that, like, now's the time, man. I kind of want to stock up on these things. It'd be cool to have a little cluster. Is Bringus in the mouse cage pressing button with the Half-Life noises? A couple people have asked me, because someone in the YouTube also asked, earlier. They were like, well, now I forgot what it was. I lost my train of thought because I read something and got distracted. What did they ask? They asked something about how the software on here works. Well, I'll remember it later. Shit. I can't fucking remember anymore. Anyway, the cost of this guy is like $130. You also need a power supply. It can draw up to 300 watts, so I went a little overkill and got this 500 watt mini ITX power supply. This works with it. I've confirmed it has anything as long as it has an 8-pin out. So if you have an old PSU sitting around, you can use that too. I got the compact one because something that I think the Steam Machine really gets right is the compact package. Pants grab. You really want a nice little package. Alright, there's no way to not have innuendos in this. You really want a nice little package for this to all fit in. I think that really is like part of what makes it good, is like something to have in your living room. Which is what I would, unironically, I will use this in my living room as a Steam PC. And instead of, I mean, I can have wireless controllers with it, but I'll probably have a keyboard with it, so I can play my little platformers that I like without needing on my big screen, without needing a controller. I just got a dock for the deck and it works great. Oh, if you have a Steam Deck, that's also a pretty good option, legitimately. So I want it to be pretty compact. And as it is, we're gonna need some space for cooling, but we can get it pretty compact. So what I'm thinking is, it's gonna be only a little bit thicker. This is blatched in the camera. It's only gonna be a little thicker than this guy. If we laser cut the outside of the thing, I'm thinking we can get it being maybe like yay wide, like yay big by yay big, so about maybe a 12 by 12 inch square, and then maybe like less than 3 inch tall. We'll see how we can do for fitting stuff around. For the actual cooling, once we get into the case design, we have a couple options here. So the most accessible for you guys being able to just do the same build as me, if this all goes well, is to have some fans on the end that are pretty strong, blowing air through. But small fan moving fast is loud, or it's more loud if you need it, if you want it actually strong enough to cool. And I want this to be quiet because I do want it to be able to run in a living room. Additionally, I think you need to also cool the backplate. You need at least to make sure this has air. We can put the thing on standoff so it sits up above. So as long as we have some vent holes and some airflow in like the entire case, in addition to the air on the specific heatsink, which is like, you know, 90% of this thing by volume and weight, we should be good for that. I bought these for the Nomad PC and ended up not using them. I got these 120mm knock to a low profile fans that I think could be really good here. Because they're quite quiet. It's barely audible even in a quiet room. But to actually make these work, what we would need to do, because if you notice, the top of this is sealed. It doesn't have any gaps in it. But what we could do is chop the top off to open up some of these airways, and then pop our knob to a fan on. It blows air down and then vents out of the side vents here. And legitimately could do that as a mod. I think that would work pretty well. But requires me, and I was originally, when I was thinking this through, I was like, oh, dude, I could just put this in my CNC, zero the bit to the top of this, and just have it go and take a millimeter off the top. I don't know if I trust my jank-ass CNC like that, because if that thing snags, it's gonna rip my shit. So, we're gonna maybe do something different than that. Maybe do something a little different than that. But I think we can go through and cut the tabs and yoink the top off of these, which would be pretty good for venting it in. Lifting those fins sucks ass when I did it. I scraped my knuckles with a tool. Can you take the heat sink off before you put it on the grinder? That is a great fucking question. Yeah, I should be. It's got mounting screws. I'd have to repaste it to the, cause like, is that gonna be a bare silicon in the middle? Don't know. Who knows, man? It might be. Just use a Dremel? It's not your CNC, it's your setup that would do it? Well, yeah. Does he use liquid metal? If so, don't. I don't know, and I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be real. I think I can do surgery on it while it's attached. Hell, I might be able to do it with a Dremel. I'm thinking that the best way to do that, I do think that would be the best way to do this. And then the low-profile fan on top, and look at the total thickness of it with the fan. And then you have the, I mean, you'll have some for the material, but that's about as thick as our power supply, so we can keep the whole thing low profile. You'll need to make sure that vent is unobstructed on top, but, you know, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Fuck you, streamer, you got me to buy one of these. I'm not affiliated with the guy on eBay selling them. Promise. He's got the arch and mounting screws. Great, can't wait to see the price of these go even higher. My bad, bro. I'm just showing you a cool hack. Now, let me go over what I did for the software before we get into designing the hardware. So, you do have to flash a new BIOS onto this thing. And if you fuck up flashing the BIOS, let me get these out of the way because I'm still in my explanation mode. I'll read these in a second. If you fuck up while flashing the BIOS with a USB stick, then you need a programmer to tag into the JTAG pins and re-flash it. So don't fuck up, or you'll have to buy a programmer, or your whole thing is just fucking bricked. So it's a little, that's probably the most, like, you can really fuck up thing. You will need to install anything. You will need a NVMe M2 SSD. I added this is a 0.5 terabyte, so 512 gigabytes right here. Figure that's good enough, because I do want to actually practically use this, and that should be good enough to store most of the games that I would want to be playing on this. Theoretically, this thing can run like GTA 5, but it would take, like, you know, a third of this hard drive. So you can up the size if you need it. It doesn't really have any problem handling larger. As I said, you need a power supply. This one's a 500-watt ITX power supply for a mini ITX build. Pretty nice. Works fine with this. And you'll also need a way to power the power supply on. So for testing, I got, and it's a thing that plugs into this guy, I have this little test jig button that I can plug into the end of that lets me flip the power on. But you might, you know, want to just wire it straight into this. And when we design the case, I think I'm gonna want to just have it wired directly instead of using this one, because this one aesthetically, I don't know, this ain't really what it's after. How many vapes are involved in making this? You could probably power it on a few of the batteries from one. Shamu's gonna start injecting scripts to hack the printer. How the fuck did you make this big? Oh no. Wait, you can actually use HTML formatting for the printer? This is maybe the first thing like this that you've tried that's actually worked. Huh. Okay. Okay. Does it render it as like a web page? Is that how this works? Before printing? I'm shocked. I am shocked. They've been trying to inject into this fucking printer for ages. This is the first one that actually does something. Oh, no, bro. Well, thank you for the bits, bro. And Windbreaker, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits again. Dog, we gotta do something about this exploit. The printer bot has a HTML to image exe that renders HTML to a PDF. Oh, that's what it's doing. Hang on. See, that didn't do shit. Oh no, dog. That's actually kind of goated. You guys know how this works. If you do something actually bad with your newfound exploit, I'm gonna just ban the carrot character from being in any chat message, and it's gonna ruin everything. So don't get too cocky, motherfucker. The carrot? E-waste steam machine is a redundant statement. Hey, where's that image? It's like the guy in his like hater shirt, hater hat. And he has like a sign that says, I go on the internet to complain about everything. It's something of that degree. Why did my chat just go down? Did I lose internet? No, it appears that my laptop lost internet. Excellent. Dog! Alternatively, pointing at the coolest thing ever. What a piece of shit. Tomato! I think you're gonna have to ban the carrot IMG carrot from being in a message. That's maybe a little too much power. Mods, be on deck. I fear that we're gonna have problems. I actually, because like text is one thing, but like, come on, man, we can't have people loading images in. That's too far. This stream is 1984. I can't risk someone posting like a real image of a cock and getting my stream banned, bro. We can't, like, literally can't be doing that. You don't have to ban every carrot, but you gotta at least ban the image one. Would that be the first time a cock was printed as an image? Yeah. Literally fucking 1984. Why does it do different lines like this? Aye, aye. Alright, well, thank you for the 100 bits, Shamu. D5DOA, thank you for the 15 months. I didn't have an anniversary. What the slab? Alright, Russian, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Ivo, thank you for the bits. It even works on YouTube. It's over, bro. Slab eats corn the long way. This is a banger Pecora image as your profile pic, by the way. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. BRB gonna look for a used programmer in case I try this at home. It's a good idea to have one anyway. There's a whole wiki guide on this. I'm getting distracted from the printer thing. My bad. BG the Loser, thank you for the bits. OX539, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you. OX539, thank you. Angelo Sardo, thank you. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. AV Fusion, thank you for the 100 bits. RP708, thank you for the $2. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. OX539, thank you for the bits. Titanium Dubstep, thank you for the $20. Imagine a Steam machine with a Threadripper. How much RAM would it use? That would cost like $5,000. It would just be a Juice PC at that point. At that point, it's a Linux PC. Now, Steam machine made out of like an old Dell 710 rack server might be interesting. I got a lot of those. I don't know if y'all have ever seen one. The only problem with them is that they're loud as fuck, but they have literally 2 CPUs, 2 Intel Xeons. Oh, but they don't have any GPUs, so you couldn't really... You'd have to, like, do some fuckery to get a GPU in there. The thing that works well about this is that because it's using a PlayStation... not controller... A PlayStation processor, a PlayStation 5 processor, it's got GPU handling. So, you know, pretty good. Now, let me read these through. Dalek, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits. Renkinom, thank you for the bits. Slab Mew Mew, thank you for the 24 months. Hell yeah, dude. Renkinom, thank you. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $5. The only 2 important things for modern builds is GPU and 16 gigs of RAM. Everything else can be gimped. Well, we'll see how this goes. Shamu, thank you for the bits. The 200 bits, sorry. AV Fusion. What about pre-cum tags? That printed in like a typewriter font. It's real small. Yata Garasu, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Prime. Wait, how'd you get it to do the square? I don't know if you can even see that. Let's see. Dalek, thank you for the bits. BG the Loser, thank you for the 600 bits. Can you bless my rocks? Nightly Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you have a recommendation for energy drink? Yeah, Gamer Sups, 10% off with code UWU. I gotta ask for a different code. Also, just throwing in the little shill so that the guy who puts in the timestamps for sponsor block plugin on the YouTube VOD has to add an extra one. The Billy Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. 200 bits, sorry. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits as well. And, Strong Bad, thank you for the 100 bits. He tried to iframe the stream. That's crazy that almost works. I'm not getting code VTuber. The text in this is so faint you can't read it. But I appreciate the research. That's actually crazy that it that it accepts HTML tags of all the hackery that people have tried in this thing. All right, back to the project. I've got this guy set up, software-wise, should be ready to go. Oh, go fuck yourself. You know what? I often give YouTube a hard time that they don't innovate on bullshittery with the receipt printer as much as Twitch does. What the fuck did you do for this, dog? Micro Art, thank you for the $2. How did you do that? Oh, font size 2000? Oh, excellent. Strong Bad, thank you for the bits. Mr. Dwyer, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Oh no, bro. Hang on, wait. I don't want to give you guys any bad idea, but it appears to print words as individual lines when they're too big to fit on one line. Can you do font size 1000 and then like multiple words and see if it prints a giga long receipt? YouTube, this one can be on y'all's. See, look, they're using this for being heckin' wholesome. Sashi Dego Deshi, thank you for the $5. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. This shittery did not work. Fuck you, trying to sneak an image in there. This one also didn't work, I don't think. This one, the text is so small. Oh, no, dog. Micro Art, thank you for the $2. Stein, thank you for the 28 months. I've been looking forward to the Steam machine since you were posting about cooling this thing the other night in the Discord. Hell yeah, dude. We gotta put the brakes on somewhere, man. JC, can you go into the YouTube chat? JC, I need you to go into the YouTube chat and maybe. Okay. You cannot be doing this, dog. You cannot be doing this. You can't. All right. You know what? Actually, don't do it. Don't do it anymore. I'm not gonna ban it yet. Okay? Cause I said try it. I'm not gonna ban it yet, but starting now, if you do it again, we're banning all HTML tags from both the YouTube and the Twitch chat, because we can't. How did it beep and then print more? Okay? You know what? I'm gonna admit that you figured it out. Don't fucking do. Look, normally, I accept a little bit of bullshitting, but like, congrats, you found something out that could legitimately use more receipt paper than the money for the message costs. Jay Lacone, thank you for the $5. Stop! Overheated print surface beep discovered. This is so fucking long. Y'all gotta chill out with these now, man. We can make actual talismans. You know what? This one is within the limits. But this is the limit. This is the absolute limit. Because we were well, this is a little long. You know what? Maybe like 2/3 of this. Like, this long is like the limit, okay? If it fits on the screen, is fine. This is too much, dog. Everyone who's here to watch the fucking... Also, how did you print a long blank receipt? Make HTML 1,000 bits. That's a real... Can I do that? This... I cannot believe this printer has been here for, what, 6 months or more now? Only now. It took this long. It took literally like 100 rolls of paper before someone realized that you can use HTML tags. Oh, if bit's bigger than... Okay, you know what? If I can do it on, See, this is too long, man. You gotta trim this down a bit. Make sure to clear CMOS. If USB flashing fucks... Oh, yeah, okay, so... As I said before... Oh my gosh, I gotta... Read these. Go over this. When you read the guide on how to set this up, it'll tell you how to do the flashing the BIOS. You're gonna need to clear the CMOS as part of it. It's not hard to do. You either pop the battery out or you move this jumper right here over one for a few seconds and then move it back. Easy. Then you don't get weird conflicting things. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Guess this'll do. Thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Renkanom, thank you for the Chinese. Sanguaro, dude, thank you for the bits. Ivo, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships to I Like Womander Man. Mr. Primal Gaming. Elcourt the Dismember. Skishkujvat, Never Stop. Beating You 31. Vintrero 21. Sactoro 11. Like and Like. Paul MacBay 94, Codus, Neo Mega, Mark Diaz, Sly May, Captain Mini, Nick F7, Call Me Randomized, The Bogs of Mordor, Ash Knight Music, and Dude in the Death Jester. Thank you so much. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Sorry, the 200 bits. Imagine if we add this back with the bowl. Oh, no. Oi. OX539, thank you for the 100 bits. When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands with What the fuck is this? Okami Yasha, thank you for the $5. How did you... Yeah, okay. Whatever tag you used here did work. It wrote like a typewriter. Dalek, thank you. Beat Sweats, thank you for the 2 Canadian. My bad. It's okay, bro. I don't want to know what this said. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. AV Fusion, thank you for the blank message. Mari, thank you for... Okay, see, this is the limit of what I want a message length to be. Rekonom, thank you for the 100 bits. I bought one of these because of you, thanks. These look fun. The B250, yeah. The BC-250 is pretty cool. Let's get into modeling our case for it. We're like 2 hours into stream, and I've just been yapping about how to use it. Well, hang on, let me go through. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 bits. Random Internet Dude, thank you for the bits as well. DJ Cogrenak, thank you for the 100 bits. And Gutek, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Aye, man. This is all play to get them more project money. Realistically, the printer is awesome because, like, I don't know if it's possible for it to run at a loss, even if people are being a menace with tags. This shit is funding more projects than anything else I've ever constructed for the stream. What I'm thinking we do for this guy, so it's got this shroud on the front, and we could do some, we could make like a mount to fit this in, and like mount it here. But I think that actually the best thing to do would be to construct a, so design this to be laser cut, because it's fast. We can prototype it in wood and then laser cut in acrylic. We could even do black acrylic for the base, and then do nice contour, like contrast, because I have some colored acrylic, for like a front plate and make it look real pretty. Also, it's like nice and shiny, doesn't look... I'm sorry, did you just see the moth fly in front of the camera? It looks real like shiny, and you know, it's nice looking, it's heat resistant, all that stuff. We could also just make it out of wood. The light colored wood I have would not be as nice, but you could stain it to look like walnut or something, which would be real neat. You can also buy walnut veneer if you're so inclined, if you wanted to make it yourself. Really, the way I'm gonna make this is one where you can get the case made yourself if you want. And there's services online. I'm pretty sure Cut Sind is what I've used before. That'll laser cut shit for you if you just send them the design files. So once we have working design files, I'll post them up. Have I posted the design files for the Nomad? I should do that, even though they kind of suck giga shit. And I don't think anyone would ever watch the Nomad video and be like, man, I really wish I could make this exactly. But whatever, man. Which I should still make the files. Worries about a case, but probably doesn't know how to unlock the deactivated cores. Wrong. You have to do tests to make sure that the cores are actually capable of being functional, because these are reject silicon, so some of them will have problems. But there is a toolkit. It's the BC-250 Bazite toolkit that has a bunch of scripts from the community, from different people in the community, and you can pull the whole repo and run all of them and do overclocking tests and whatever. And I haven't done all that yet. I just tested it. I downloaded Steam. Steam comes on Bazite, but I installed Steam, logged in, downloaded MuseDash, and played a game, and it worked perfectly. Not a very graphically intensive game, but I just wanted to make sure I could run a game on it. And that one's one where I know the timing is really tight, so I was able to make sure that's working right. Worked perfect, even with me not cooling it properly. But if you want to play more intensive games, yeah, you'll want to check out the overclocking stuff. We can get into that. There's a lot of guides online for it that can explain it better than I can. Mostly what I'm gonna be fucking with is building the case. So, what do you want to do first? Seeing if we can pry the fins on this thing up, or getting into the CAD design? Let me see what it actually takes to pry the fins up, because that would be better than using a Dremel, I think, if we were able to do it. And basically just open up. Here, I have the Noctua spin on that thing. Ha ha ha. Anyway. I'm this Noctua fan. Literally, it fits perfectly across 4 rows. So, if you measure 4 rows across, there you go. If you pry these up, you should be able to blow air straight up your ass and inflate your cock like a balloon. This is gonna be... Okay. Each one of these fins... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, bro, this will work great, actually. Actually, this is gonna work awesome. Alright, now just spend 3 hours prying every single fucking... The lower half of the frame is gonna get censored the whole YouTube video. Look, man, The only thing we can fear is fear itself or something like that. Gonna be belt sanding that in 5 minutes? Hang on. Hang on. You know, I wasn't really thinking belt sander. But now that you say it, hang on. If we cover the entire board in painter's tape so that it can't get clogged with dust, and then we belt sand the top of this shroud, theoretically, that would work. I don't think this is a good idea. We don't do good ideas here, bro. We do functioning ideas. This is board abuse. Bad idea. I don't think it's a good... The fins will be clogged, though. You need pressurized air. Dust might short it. This is not that. This is gonna be the vibration of the sanding. Oh, okay, wait. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think power tools and sensitive electronics mix well. You haven't watched his stream enough, little bro. Have you not seen what the shit we've been getting up to? I thought you had the little Dremel thing. Yeah, but I would need to cut the fin off of every... The way this is assembled is it's a bunch of layers, and the fins would need to be cut off every layer, so I would have to... across it over and over again. Here recently, I don't know why I've been obsessed with doing builds that could be, like, useful or replicable in some way, because literally every time I do some shit like this, and then it's like, this shit is not useful to the average Joe anymore, because he's not gonna do this. The average dude is not gonna fuck up his heat shield like this. This is gonna look like those cursed tech videos where someone drills into the CPU and drowns it with water. Make a 3D printed adapter for one end and connect to the air compressor. Part of the deal with this is that I want it to be quiet. Otherwise, I would use server fans on this end to just blast air through, but they're loud as shit. Like, really, they're really loud. I don't know if you've ever heard one before, but I can rip one off of my rack server if you want. I have these smaller low-profile fans, but they aren't that powerful. And maybe they'll work, but I don't know, man. They would definitely need a shroud to direct the airflow. How hot does it get? Literally hot enough to burn my hand after like a few minutes. Water cool it, bro? We're trying to keep low profile. I don't know if we got water cooling in it, bro. Get the steam wet. BC-250 scooper. Wait, has someone... Oh, of course someone's already made a scooper for it. A couple people have. This isn't even the only one, because I was looking at them when I was going around. Wait! This is specifically to do what I'm wanting to do. Hang on. Please be careful, you will cut your fingers. Hold the scooper like this, and then he's fucking ham-fisting that shit. I recommend printing with the flat side against the build plate. Prevents overhangs. I didn't see this. Alright, you know what? You know what, bro? Dude, you gotta love a project that someone else has already done a decent amount of legwork on. Please wear PPE if you sand a PCB with a ripped belt sander. Bro was not here when I replaced the belt. Don't worry, man. It's not ripped no more. Speaking of ripped, rips giga ass into the microphone. Sorry, I'll stop saying that. This is great. Who linked this? Who linked this, actually? Heroes? I like your name. It sounds like if you have an accent and say pillows. I think I've said that literally every time I've read your name out. Sorry, bro. It's what I think of. Alright, send it to the printer. Alright, we can start working on the actual case for this. So, what I think that we should do... Oh, there it goes. Is, let's take these ends off. And, instead of relying on these plates... I think that we should make a back plate. And we'll connect with standoff so it's not up against the metal. Because it needs to be able to breathe a bit. But let's stand it off. And mount this to a back plate, and then under that, a layer of the outside of the case. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, we could just mount it to the outside of the case. We don't need to do a back plate and then... Like, this could just be the bottom. It could just be mounted to the bottom of the case through the mounting holes that are currently taken by the... This scooper looks just like a condenser fin comb. I mean, that's effectively what it is. Because you're trying to raise these into condenser fins. I never even thought to search for that, man. Thank you for hooking me up, bro. Hang on, I still have this thing out. Oh, Soybot, please help. My strength is waning. I cannot unscrew the screws myself. We need to measure the placement of these holes. Speaking of placing some... You know what? No. You know what? No. We don't need that today. We don't need that energy. We're doing useful shit. We're less Jacob Jones today and more Linus Tech Tips. Except I don't own a jet. So we can open up the end this way. Soylent maxing UO core. These are the jumpers for flashing. I wonder what this is, though. Like, does this give you a, could you connect to this like you do for, like, a motherboard? Who knows? One thing that I wish this had on it, which it doesn't, is, I'm gonna need a USB Wi-Fi card for this. And I don't have one on hand right now. I mean, and for our use, we're gonna just plug it into Ethernet to have internet. But for the final, like, when I deploy it in my house, I'm gonna want a Wi-Fi card on it, because I don't have Ethernet going up to where my home theater is. Linus owns a jet. Well, it's not Linus, it's his company, but yeah. They made a video about what it's like to buy and, like, maintain a jet, which is actually, as a concept, it's an interesting video, because it's something that almost no one can do and, like, show the process. But people did get mad at him for being rich. Hey, Slab in chat. Oh, hey, Electric Rhubarb. How's it going? Is he gonna build or just talk? Okay, see, I had my finger on the ban, and then I saw Teehee get mad. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, he's metagaming. Sorry for making too much fucking money, Lamau. If like, the top... I mean, like, it'd be pretty dire for YouTube if the top channels were not giga rich, because that would mean that the normal channels are making, like, basically pennies. But, you know, imagine being a guy with 3 first names I don't like his videos, but people get mad at him for stupid reasons. I'm a casual watcher of his videos. I don't watch that many of them, but if one looks interesting, I'll watch it. People do be always getting mad at him for stupid reasons. That's just that's the cost of being the, like, top viewed guy. People get mad at Mr. Beast all the time, and he just does his show. Realistically. He just does his show and acts out of touch. From the morning, Crackhead Lullaby. I ain't clicking that link, Mr. Kavosha, but thank you for the bits. Jaded Kairu, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Gold Basil Leaf, thank you for the 200 bits. Electro Leaf, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $2. Incoming 1px high font of entire B-movie script. You're still confined by the length of your message. You know. Jackson Blair, thank you for the 100 bits. Schizo4, thank you for the 11 months. Clauses Sprocket, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry, 300 bits. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, the two-line penis. Vox Salty, thank you for the $2. Dang it, I didn't see the moth. He was there. I don't know where he went. Gold Basil Leaf, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. AV, thank you for the 100 bits. James Matthew Jr., thank you for the $5. Happy 4th, fuck King Charles. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Witty, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Beat Sweats, thank you for the 5 Canadians. UPS gives free thermal stickers. I'm not gonna take advantage of what is clearly a system designed for when you're shipping through UPS to steal their thermal paper. Jimmy Cougar, thank you for the $5. AV Fusion, thank you for the 100 bits. Jackson Blair, thank you for the 100 bits. Have fun from Canada. Thank you. Kaylin, thank you for the 100 bits. Dev Hour? Dev Hour what, you may ask? Devour these, pants grab. Lemmy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Papa Slabber, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Watch in anticipation for the next moth sighting. Alright, let's, doesn't this only need a PSU? Yeah, PSU and a hard drive. It does need an SSD, which at current prices ain't cheap. I paid, what did I pay for my SSD? $70 for a half terabyte, which is crazy given that I was buying whole terabytes for like $80 a couple years ago, but that's market, baby. You can't do nothing about that. Got any Peltier plates, coolers? Well, see, the problem... Hope. Also, welcome in, Hope. The problem is that the Peltier cooler heats the other side of the cooler, so you still need a lot of cooling for the other side of it, you know? So you don't really get around the idea. 1 terabyte is 200 USD. Not a Micro Center, but it's like 150, man. Or it's like 140. It's a lot. It's more than I want to pay. Here, let me get market price. Let me grab market price for you right now. Microcenter.com. And Micro Center market, too, is better than, like, normal market. Because they don't scalp there, generally. They sell what it costs them to get it. Yeah, man, 1 terabyte is like $200 if you get the good one. Jeez, man. Let's sort by if you get the fucking like the 3DX, like the high read speed one, high read speed 1 terabyte drive, $500, you're actually fucking crazy. Nah, you guys are right. It's $190. $190 for a 1 terabyte brand name drive. That's insane. They don't have the inland. Oh, I know, because I wasn't on my Micro Center. It's cheaper if you check like a specific store. That said, you know. Yeah, no. That's still about right. Aye, aye, aye. Send this to me when it's done so I can piss on it. Thanks. W Micro Center. Digitizer, thank you for the 1,000 bits, but I'm not giving it to you so you can piss on it. Let me get Free Cat up. Thaddeus McThunderschlong, thank you for the $2. Do you have a P.O. box? Yeah, I do. I obfuscate the P.O. box, but I do have one. If you email me and tell me what you want to send, I'll give it to you. Titanium Jar, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Alright, while we're printing the thing to straighten the fins out, let's Digitizer clearly can afford to buy his own things to piss on. Literally, this entire... I know the market's bad, because literally this entire build is built around the market being bad. And if you want to do... PC gaming, this is probably the cheapest thing you can do it on right now. And it requires a little DIYing. Inland SSD is just a SanDisk unit. I didn't know that. I have one. That's what my big PC that I'm streaming off of is using. And I didn't know. I didn't know that was a SanDisk. Wonder why a streamer named Uwo would need to obfuscate his P.O. box. I mean, if you do the exclamation point mailbox in the Twitch chat, it gives it to you. But I really prefer people don't send things to it when I'm not actively, like, taking items for a mail stream. Because it, I don't live near the mailbox. And it's a real pain in the ass to have to go and get it. And if I go and get it, and then it's like, I mailed you some e-waste that I had in my house. It's like, thanks, man. You just wasted... You just wasted an hour and a half of my time in travel, because I do not keep the mailbox near my house. Like, it's gotta be worth it, man. And so if you say, I'm gonna send you this thing that you can use, like when Drumthrax sent me, was like, hey, I want to send you an engine, a diesel engine, and here's some stuff, which I haven't done, I haven't used that yet, I want to. I need to prime it and, like, get it ready so I can use it in a stream. But, he was like, I want to send you that. It's like, okay, sure, you can send that, because I'll go and get it. Just tell me when it's gonna get here. But, like, if you send something off and I don't know what it is, the mailbox also has a thing where I can just say, hey, throw this away, and don't charge me to store it. So, if you're sending something important, tell me first, so I don't tell them to throw it away, especially if it's big. If it's a letter, that's fine. But if it's, like, big and heavy, they charge me money to store it. Or I have to go pick it up. You scared of us stealing a spare corn mask? Those live bees aren't making it to Christmas. Don't mail me fucking bees. They're gonna die. I don't have a hive for them. And I don't know how to take care of them to get them to my dad, who keeps bees. What was the last time he picked up? Like, months ago, I want to say. It was a while ago. Have you tried biohacking? No, I don't want to, like, install a USB port in my fucking arm. Or take Chinese peptides if it's that type of biohacking. Here, hang on. I'm pulling the card over here so I can measure with the caliper. I kind of wish that I had another desk camera for this, but, you know, we're getting a little a little crazy. But it would help illustrate like the design process, because you know, there's a bit of engineering to be observed in the measuring shit so that it fits in the design. Okay, those are exactly 10 centimeters apart, so 100 millimeters tall for the spacings. And then these guys are... That's exactly 1 centimeter apart, so 10 apart here. I like that they use nice square metric measurements. And then, did you get my really fucking heavy package from months ago? Were you the one that sent me 10-pound of banana runts? Somebody sent me like 10 pounds of banana runts. And they did not tell me beforehand, but someone else was like, hey, I want to send you alcohol. Can I do it? And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. I will go pick it up if you're mailing me booze. And then they sent me some really good gin. And, I picked it up while I was picking that up. Where's my... I need a measuring tape for this. This is too big for the caliper. Here we go. Runts like the weed strain or the candy? You are actually, like, fried, dog. Runts like the candy. I'm not much of a stoner. I gotta stop making fun of stoners, though. They comprise a majority of my audience. Like, I think I'm outnumbered. .5 inches, thereabouts, across. What is that in, It's 292 millimeters? Okay. .292 millimeters by... This is just the spread of the screws. So the, hang on. The screw holes are coincident to the corners here and about 4 millimeters wide. So those line up with where the fins on the edge go. I'm a refugee. A package to you from Australia, but what's the P.O. box? You don't have it posted anywhere? Dude, it's exclamation point mail box. But also, just like FYI, every Christmas I do a mail stream. So if there's something you really want to send and you want it to be like prominently featured on stream, that's the time of the year to send it. I do one a year, one big one. It's like only half a centimeter down from this? Okay. I'm definitely gonna print a test one in wood first. Because then we do, yeah, 5 millimeters apart. These should be where the mount holes for this are. These are exactly 10 millimeters apart. Okay. This is where the mount holes for the shroud are, and then the size of the board itself, which will make a construction line, just so we... Alright. 145 millimeters tall, and, roughly 12 and a quarter inches long, which ends up being... I need a longer caliper, man. I can't be doing this... Converting, okay, 311 wide. That's sloppy work, man. 311 wide and 145 tall. And that bottom corner, just for squaring. $13 millimeters from it. So let's do... And it isn't actually this shape. There's a part that juts out. Which we could work around. Whoa, you are going to get 10 pallets of Bud Light for Christmas. That would be awesome. Why light? Dude, I'm not drinking Bud Heavy. Who the hell? Who the hell is drinking the non-light? $7 millimeters across here. Okay. This should be constrained enough that when I move it around, yeah, it moves the whole thing. That's what I want. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Bud Heavy? Listen, I had a friend who always called it a Bud Heavy. As if, yeah, of course, the opposition to a Bud Light would be a Bud Heavy. And so, because he always called it that, I just started calling them Bud Heavies. And you know what? It's kind of funny, so I'm not going to change my ways. I drank a gallon a day just to try to put on weight. Man, some people fucking drown while others die of thirst, man. Fuck you mean you're drinking a gallon of beer a day to try to put on weight? I'm picking up the vodka seltzer because I'm trying to not put on weight when I'm drinking. It's got me downscaling my choice of alcohol, because typically I would go for a beer. $22 millimeters. All right, this little outcropping. All right, so this part sticks out, but then this part here is open. I just have this on here to keep track of things. Also, let me save real fast so I don't, like, lose this. Good shelf-made mixed drink is fire, though. Yeah, man. Wait, a self-made mixed drink, yes. Sorry, I thought you said a shelf-made. Those are not that fire. BC-250... Enclosure... B1. Does he have the BC-250 already? Yeah. I have it. It's right here. I already installed Bazide on it and got it confirmed working. So we have everything we need. We're gonna make it and then laser cut it and then build it. That's the idea. That's the plan. I think that engineering stuff like this, because early on, I would never do this design stage on stream. But like now, I'm like, it's kind of worth risking it being a 2-stream deal. And today's won't be a 2-stream deal. We can definitely get this working in 1 stream. But it's worth it because I think it's really satisfying to be able to do the kind of abstract like design stage and then also do the full like assembly and everything. I think that's cool as hell. I went from 180 pounds to 125 in 6 weeks without trying. Look, man, you gotta get on whatever the fuck my diet is, because I'm a big guy. How are people losing weight without trying? Drink a gallon of ice cream a day. I guess I've had friends that have had the same thing. I've only lost weight like that when I've gotten sick. He's a fat little chud. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Playing League all day till the sun comes up. I actually hate how much of a little earworm that shitpost song is, because damn, it's kind of catchy though, isn't it? I fucking hate that song. Well, too bad it kind of goes hard. Sorry, bro. I did what I called the corn chips and water diet when I was a fat little chud as a teenager. Lost a good chunk of weight. Just corn chips and water whenever I was hungry. You know what? See, if I really wanted to put myself on the line, I do the chat tries to make me lose weight, and so you give me, chat comes up with some stupid ass diet, and then I have to follow it for, what's like an amount of time where you would see a difference, but it's not like a long ass time. Maybe like 2 weeks. And then see if it does anything. You die. The problem is, the big problem with a lot of these is that, and I know this because I've done it, when you're on a starvation diet, doesn't mesh well with being busy all the time. Because it makes you tired. It makes you have no energy. You need to balance enough that you get energy without too much, right? Alright, hang on. I gotta measure my little, Also, I realized I moved this so high up it made the color correct. Haha, look how much brighter the receipt printer got. Let me measure my little power supply, because this mounts into the side plate. So I'll need... Get a prescription for Adderall? Okay, see, I was gonna say without drugs. Measure my little, Bro, no cell phones in my chat. It's like 165 millimeters long, roughly. Here, I'll do another construction line for him. 165 millimeters long and about Well, that is really not that big. And then about 82 millimeters wide. Yeah, this easily fits in this gap here. You could very, very easily fit this here. Measure the little cylinder that's stuck in the M&M tube. The M&M tube. Why is Yuo alone in a VC? That is how my PNG works. It works with Discord. Carnivore diet worked for me to lose weight. I know someone who did a, I don't know, man. I knew a guy in college who was a real fat ass, and he did a keto diet and did lose weight, but he was literally eating, like, sticks of butter just in class. And, like, it did work for him, but also the aura loss of being a fat guy eating a stick of butter in the middle of class was kind of... That was a lot to tank, I'm not gonna lie. He was brave for that. Alright! You know what? I was gonna say... Did anyone... Did that kill stream? Did that kill stream for anyone that wasn't on Twitch? No? Okay, YouTube did not die. Okay, so Twitch just happened to glitch out. Twitch just happened to glitch out at the same time as this. Okay, that's awesome. I thought it was... I'm sorry, what is... How did you print this? Well, Goob, it is on site if you try this shit again. It is on fucking site. What is this? It's little tiny text. Do not... What the fuck did you use for that? R open GitHub user content. B movie script. Send script. You know what? I'm gonna give you props. That's clever. However, if you ever do it again, you are getting banned. And if anyone else ever does it again, you're not coming back, dog. You're not coming back. I gotta appreciate innovation. I can't be mad. I can't be mad because that was creative. But don't fucking do that again. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the big. Sorry, the two bigs. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Restless Rain, thank you for the 5 Australians. Shamu, thank you for the 100 and 200 bits. Whatever you're using to rotate text works, though. That's kind of cool. Use Git to pull the script. It's clever. It's clever because you get around the character limit. You know, your mic is too far away. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I didn't want to move it over for this because I'm about to go back to freak catting. He didn't inject GitHub code into the printer. He injected...
Your desk seems a little bit burnt. Have you noticed?
Alright. Alright, well, we're, hey. 1 second. Add band. All right, we can't have nice things, cause that's too abusive. I fear. Hang on. All right. Let's add some filtering to this, because no, not this. I want to block it from base level. Oh, hey, I can stream in 2K now. That's cool. And I can stream in dual format. When do they add this? What the fuck? When do they add that? I already have my, where's my fucking band terms? It's really like the way they sort things is very backwards, because it's like, you would think banned words would be in moderation, but it's not. At least it doesn't appear to be, unless I'm missing it somewhere. Is it streaming in 2K 1080p? No, it's 1444. Bro's getting distracted by Shiny. I'm trying to lock this down. Well, did JC already do it? He might have already done it. JC's pretty good about this. No, I'm not gonna ban Shamu. I'm gonna make it so that none of y'all can use any HTML tags. Which is a shame, because it's kind of funny to have them as long as you use them responsibly. But, like, we can't be having this kind of thing. Where the fuck is the... Well, maybe I can. I can't fucking find where I changed my moderation settings. Man, I love the Twitch layout. Show all settings. Where the fuck is my list of banned terms? Here we go. Permitted terms and phrases. Or rather, unpermitted is what I want. Block terms and phrases. Okay. Alright, JC is already, he's taking care of it. No more script. There we go. What happened in the 15 seconds I walked away? JC, did you add a block for the script tag? I think you did. It's been there since a long time ago, it just doesn't actually block it. Why does it not block it? That doesn't make any sense. JC is roused. Do I have to put an asterisk before and after it? Is that how you have to do it? So that it's anything before or after caret script? All right. Yeah, you know what, YouTube, you guys, you get a +1 because when I told you guys to stop abusing it or you were gonna lose it, you stopped abusing it so that you wouldn't lose it. And Twitch didn't stop abusing it. So you guys actually have one up on them here because it literally wasn't y'all that did it. Yeah, keep these 4mm apart. Yeah, -2 all you fucking want. Y'all are the ones that are messing up our trust systems. I went to the bathroom. I think he missed something important. Don't let them play us against each other. It was Shamu. Actually, it was Wow Goob who did the first one. It was Shamu who did another one. It wasn't him? Dog, it wasn't him? This is an actually ridiculous receipt. Also, Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Alright. You know what? I think it's time to zap one. Speaking of. I think it's time to... normal guy... I think I think that you should change your name back to Weird Guy, first of all. And also, I think you've extended your VIP privileges. Alright, hang on. Slayer Man, thank you for the 200 bits. The desk is a little burnt. I don't know if you noticed. Thanks, bro. I'll look into that. Strong Bad, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow Goop, thank you for the 100 bits. And Reconom, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, you want to go VIP privileges? You are literally like, you should thank your fucking stars every day that you are not banned. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta get back to designing this thing. We've literally only have the mounting holes. We literally only have the mounting holes. We need to set up the mounting holes on the side as well, because we'll need a cutout for the... We need a cutout for the display port and USBs and all that, and that might be a little finicky. But then we also mainly need the screw mounts for the power supply, which only screws into the end plate. That's it. What the hell's going on? Ham, you have a life now, so you haven't... You've missed out on crucial lore. They figured out how to hack the printer. They figured out how to make the printer print too much shit. They found out that you can inject HTML into the printer and it uses an HTML to PDF converter as like the main mechanism. It's dire, man. And I said, oh, that's funny. I'll let you use it to make like bold letters, but don't abuse it. And then someone used a JavaScript to fetch the entire B movie and print it in 4x font, and the receipt was like 3 meters long. So I was like, all right, we gotta do something about it, man. We gotta do something about it. Forsake you, Twitch. Let Zeus smite you all before the YouTube fam. If I did a YouTube-only stream, they would get so fucking mad. The reason why I haven't done a YouTube-only stream isn't even because of favoritism or anything. It's because YouTube bros get mad whenever the stream isn't on theme. And it's not the regulars that get mad. It's the one that's watched. It's the ones that watch the videos. But unfortunately, that does also speak for the crew. So the problem is that I would have to do a project stream that's YouTube only. But that's crazy work. If I was going to do a project stream, I'd do it on Twitch too, because they love projects. Bros, it's not all of Twitch. It's only like a dozen bad actors. You're gonna lose the ability to print the word balls upside down so it appears right side up on the little mini screen. If you abuse the fucking script commands too much, motherfucker. I gotta do some editing to the streamer bot, like, implementation of this, because I bet I could set some filters there. Why is my ass hurt sitting in this chair? As punishment, we'll accept one project stream to be YouTube only. I feel like it would cause a room, man. People in the Discord would be ragging my ass. All right, hang on. Let's go ahead and make the main case bottom. We're gonna need to make tabs for it to fit together, as most laser cut things are. $311. Make it 321. So there's 5 millimeters of gap between. Well, actually, you would want one end to be pretty butt up to the maybe 230. How do y'all feel about where I have these measurements placed? These are just actual cut lines. Let's go ahead and measure these out. We want the distance between these two to be 5. Not like that. Not fucking like that. What are you doing? Okay, this and this to be 5. And this and this to also be 5. $209. We don't really need that as a constraint. $209, make that $219. There we go. Now that'll have the same constraint there. And actually, hang on. I think maybe we actually want this coincident with the edge. Not 5 millimeters away, but like 1 millimeter away. Apparently the SIGs are lagging behind. Those are managed on a server that Akuma manages, and he does it just for the love of the game, so I'm not gonna be ragging him too much. I would be nice to him, is basically what I'm saying. Be nice to Akuma, he works real hard. Now, hang on, here on the end, we maybe should make it accommodate these flat fans. Yeah, these are not that, these are pretty low profile, and they would help add extra airflow without a whole lot of size difference. We just need to expand it by about 2 millimeters in this direction. Or sorry, 2 centimeters, so 20. Make that 41 this way, and then the fan can fit here. It's only work if you get paid. I've offered to pay Akuma. He doesn't want me to pay him. He has good reason for it, but like, don't think I'm stiffing him. I've offered. Now here's a real question. Do we just flat pack this whole fucking thing? Because we could design this as a 3D object with a different sketch for each subcomponent. Or we could make one sketch be every part of the box. Which is not very nice in terms of like... in terms of looking at it like this, but it is really nice in terms of fitting it onto the laser cutter. Thank you, Akuma, for your lovely commands and bots for chat to entertain themselves. See, that's nice. He does a lot. He does a lot for those. Now, we need some tabs on the side here. We're also probably gonna want to put vents on the bottom of this card. We can use this like we did for the PC case. For the PC case, I did nice little like sideways facing vents, but honestly, I could just do little circles and fit them onto rows and then do a big array. So they're all slightly offset with each other. That would be pretty good, honestly. Vents or vints? Vent holes. Alright, let me be a little more clear. Little vent holes. I want it to be able to breathe out the bottom of the board without needing an explicit fan there, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's do, Twitch, he's venting. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Among Us has ruined many terms, and that's one of them. Dog, what the fuck is this? Nice cock. Nice cock. Perfect. You know what? Let's make this construction lines. Let's make this construction lines. Let's put tab holes. Yeah. This is 3mm thick. And we'll make them 60mm long. The material's 3mm. It helps that both the wood and acrylic I have are the same thickness, so they will work together the same way. Tab holes or tadpoles? Tab holes. And then we're gonna do the outside border. We'll go around this. Why is gaze shortened to AWG? That's a good question. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Alright, 10mm separated from the border lines. It's American wire gauge. Oh, okay. No, not 5. 3. We can move this around because it's not locked to the axis, but it is locked to each other. Lock that to 10. Lock that to also 10. This will be over constrained. 201 between the two. Can I set this equidistant? Symmetric? This dot? This line? This dot? That over constrains it? I'm sorry, cream cheese is a crime against God? I don't even know what you're talking about, and you're wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, son! Alright, let's use symmetric constraint on this. This. There we go. Yeah, we'll square this up with the axis. Then that makes it easy, because then we can symmetrically constrain this to the same axis. Now, we could do this with a construction line instead of the primary axis of the thing, but I don't think that's necessarily necessary. Let's do tabs on this side. So you need the holes here. What the fuck? That's the primary constraint. Wait, the one that's... Wait. This is designed to stick out over the primary constraint? 1 millimeter. No. It should be 1 millimeter in the other direction. Like negative 1 millimeter. Do you even do that? No. What the fuck? Delete this constraint. This... Yeah, this should be... This should be under this, not over it. Hang on. Can you guys see the vision? Can you see the vision? There we go. Okay. Yeah, now this is the... Okay. Steam Machine is cool concept, but big L. I mean, I don't think it's a big L. I think it has, like, a market... Like, if we're talking about tech, right? There's been things that I would consider a big L. Steam Machine isn't one of them, but I do think it flopped a bit just for things outside of the control of production. Namely, the price of RAM being insane. And that is unfortunate, because people were real excited for it. Including me. But I less than others. Because I have a PC to game on. And for some people, this was what they were hoping to be their, like, primary PC. And it's like, that ain't gonna happen anymore, little bro. That's out of the question if you were hoping for a budgetary thing like that. It seems to be selling well still. Now, the one that I will be disappointed if it's ludicrously expensive is the Steam Frame. That one I'm really excited to see. I'm not even that much of a VR guy, but like if it does what it's promising, oh, it's gonna be so good. I would love to be able to do VR stuff with my friends too. I even have a model. I have a VR chat model. How many of y'all guys even know that? It looks like my little guy. It looks like my guy, but the artist that did it is the guy that made it's the guy that did the art for Yick, a postmodern RPG, which is like a shitpost game that I think it got popular because Oni played it and was like, what the fuck is this? Just buy a fucking Rift? Bro, just buy the thing where you have to put up 5 lighthouses and strap trackers all over you. It's literally the same as the thing that just goes on your head and wirelessly connects to your computer. I don't know why. Bro, I don't know why you can't see any difference between those two. They're literally the same piece of technology. If you can see any difference, maybe you're just being pedantic. Listen, as someone who's been a hardcore, like, tech guy for all my life, I'm understanding the Apple bros more and more every day. And I know that, but that pains me a little to say. But I kind of fucking get it. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to deal with this nerd shit. I just want the technology to do what I tell it and to fuck off. And that's what that kind of design philosophy is like built around. I kind of understand everything about it now. It's called getting old. It is. It literally is. I'm like, it's called like, it's like you get a little older and you're like, no longer is it worth it for me to spend all my time trying to get this to work when I could just get a system that works already and I sacrifice a little bit of flexibility for it. Why is every Apple product so much more infuriating to use than everything else? Because you're trying to do shit it's not designed to do. And it's easy to do things that like an average Joe would want to do, but if you want to do stuff that's a little more complicated, then it sucks ass. A Rift is $50 and takes 5 minutes to set up. Dude, okay, wait. My current setup is it's a Quest 2, which is good. I like the Quest 2. It fits on your head. You just connect it with a USB cable. You don't need lighthouses. It does inside-out tracking. Very nice. I don't like having to log in to Facebook to use it. I don't like having to boot up Oculus and then link it through to Steam VR so I can use my Steam library. That is really annoying. It takes way too fucking long to get started. I just want to be able to throw the thing on and then turn it on. It goes, connecting to your computer, boom. Then I have my Steam library there and I can go, let me play this. Oh, to be able to throw it on and be playing Beat Saber in 5 minutes. That's what I want. That's what I want, and it's literally worth anything to get that. Like, anything that can do that, I don't care how much worse it is at other things, it would have to be really bad for me to prefer something else over it. It's that important. It's that, like, critical to the experience. You know? Then your headphones default to Questlink. Oh yeah, also when I plug this shit into my computer, then my microphone resets the default to being the Quest microphone. The Rift does that. Now, if you're playing shit on the Quest, then it's easy. Then it gives you that experience. But I don't want the shit that's in the Oculus store. I want my Steam library. So, if they make the thing that's basically the Quest, except you don't need a Facebook account login, and it uses your Steam library, that's kind of fucking gas. That's all I'm saying. That said, I'm not cut out for the VR chat bros. Those guys are gooners. Also, like, it's... I don't know. It feels weird being in a virtual space where there is a, like, pseudo-physical component to it, if that makes sense. You're in a virtual space, but there is, like, it feels like people are standing close to you. I want VR chat hand jobs. Dude, that's you jerking off while you're looking at a character. And that, you can get that for free. The guy in VR chat can't actually touch you. Like 80% of VR chat users are underage. No, there's a lot of old perverts in there too. Oh wait, that's over-constrained, my bad. Here, resizing this. Can you see what we're making here? These are the tabs for the, These are the tabs for the laser cut pieces to slot in. Okay, and then that's already pinned. How could you possibly make half a stream about opening mailbox items, say multiple items, you'll be doing one in June, and then not go pick it up and tell them to throw it away? I did not tell them to throw anything away. So, if you sent me something, it's there. I sent you $80 worth of stuff during that stream, and now it's probably gone. No, it's not. I haven't thrown anything away. The last time I threw stuff away was last summer. Once again, I would ask first. The only time I've told them to throw something away, someone sent a box that was fucking huge. It was a like 36-inch by 24-inch by 24-inch box. And they're like, that's oversized. We gotta charge you extra to store this. And I was like, can you open it up and send me a picture of it? And they opened it up, and it was full of literal garbage. And I said, just throw it away. Because they will open and photograph stuff for me. I don't remember him saying he'd be doing an opening in June. I have not said that I'm doing an opening in June. And it is July. I think that I said that in the past I've done an opening in June, and I would maybe, like, think about doing one, but I haven't, like, said, yeah, I'm definitely doing this. But it's, I get planning around that. I understand. Can I fillet these edges? Or do I have to, because it would be real nice if I could fillet these. Here, let's not... Wait until they find the bees that one guy sent. Don't fucking send me live things. That would get tossed. He said Christmas and possibly subathon. Oi, oi. Why are they role-playing in the YouTube chat again? I hand you a cheeseburger and you take a bite. Nearly immediately, you find yourself in a wash of bliss. Of carnivorous bliss. What are they fucking doing, man? Can I make an extra P.O. box for living things? Do not send me anything alive. It will die. And that's on your hands, dog. Can I export this sketch? Like, if I... Can I use this... Oh, hang on. If I, say, extrude this sketch... Pad? 3 millimeters? So that I can visualize what it looks like? Can I extrude this as a flattened SMG? Or SVG export? Yeah, I can. Does that actually save it proper? I just want to make sure before I continue this that I don't fuck myself. Because if I design it where it can't be exported properly as SMGs, then it actually is so over, bro. Why is SVG open in Microsoft Edge? Yeah, that opens right. That's it. Why does that open in Edge? There has to be, it must be like, oh, it opens in a, like web browsers can process. He's edging? Shut the fuck up. See, and then we do, let's add another sketch, this time to the XZ. I'm sorry, that was not the plane I selected. There we go. Alright. Let's do a continuous. So we're gonna wanna... We'll want our solid line to be this way. Also, make it so it passes through. Oh, what do you... Well, wait. It actually shows the tab lines when I do it that way. That's pretty slick. Alright, that's perfect, actually. Did that pin it right? No, it didn't. I wanted to be able to pin to this. External projection, I think, is how I do that. External projection construction lines. There we go. What? I want all of these externally projected. Alright, there we go. Now, grab this. I think it's this one. Yeah. So these are the tabs that fit into the slots, basically. Bro tried to print on the fucking receipt printer for 1 bit. What was he cooking? This is just estimated, by the way. Yes, eyeball these in. And then you go through and set your constraints later. Your constraints later will define what actually... So these down here are constrained. They're fit to the form. How long does it take the laser cut? Like 3 minutes to do the whole thing. It's very fast. Will be quicker than the 3D printer. The 3D printer to print a case this size would take maybe 12 hours. The laser cutter is way faster, and part of the reason why I got a laser cutter is because of how much faster it is than a 3D printer for this. Don't forget about your tolerances. So actually, when I cut the pieces out, if you're talking about like the kerf, that's set in the cut, not in the CAD. Do the whole thing? I sure hope it does. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, let's set our, How tall is our... Because our power supply is the tallest thing of all. 42 millimeters tall. So let's make the whole thing 45 millimeters. Well, hang on. Let me measure what the fan on top of this is. Maybe that's taller, man. Who knows? Let's make it a little taller. Yeah. Let's make it 50. Let's make it 50 millimeters. Actually, bump it up to 55. We're getting a little... We don't want to get too greedy with the... we don't want to get too greedy. Speaking of, did you finish your bust? Oh, funny you ask that. We're actually doing that tomorrow. Assuming the, I don't think of something better. The statue stream, that is effectively... That's a punishment. That's a punishment stream for me. What do you mean by that, Slab Man? Oh, well, you see, if I can't think of a better idea, I'm punished by having to finish the fucking statue. Alright, 341. And then make it 55 Don't worry, it's just as bad for us. Shut the fuck up. Do you... Why'd that disappear? I literally drew it. $341. Yeah. There we go. What the hell is wrong with the statue? Look, man, you'll find out if we... you'll find out. You'll find out. Motherfucker said what's wrong with the statue. He doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know, man. What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, hang on. I don't think I've constrained this properly. That's 3 millimeters. These are coincident, but are they like... No, those should be fucking locked in. What is this shit, man? Make this coincident with this. And then it snaps it down here. What the hell is this? Am I crazy? Also, speaking of, I need more guidelines because I need ones going up from these. Oh my gosh, I didn't clock to the fucking top of the... Yeah. These are mandatory. Because these will need to snap to this for guidelines. The good news is we can duplicate this sketch and the bottom sketch. And just remove some key details so we don't have to redo all this tab drawing. The tab drawing can be completely incidental. Rename myself the normaler. Oh my gosh, you're normal guy again. Wait, how did you change? Has it been long enough that you or no, wait, no, you were weird guy before. For some reason, I thought you changed your name back. Is he drawing the case up for this prehistoric monolith of gaming? Blue Freaker, I should hang you with jumper cables. What do you mean prehistoric? This shit is new. This is a new development in cheap-ass technology, and I will not have it insulted on my turf, dog. We like deals here, don't we, folks? We're not doing this shit. Why does it... What is this? What is this shit where it, like, rips the constraint down? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Why? That's not... That one's not declared parallel? Okay, but this one is. Oh my good God. This isn't... locked either. Dude. Go. What is this? These are not... I'm losing my mind, man. What is going on? You can lock the axis while moving this? Probably. I don't know, man. What happens if I move this up? Oh, motherfucker. I wanted this to be bound up here, okay? This is my idea is this coincident. This dot, this dot. Okay, it works. Okay, wait, is this how I have to do it? I have to drag this up so it is able to, like, visualize it? Is this a FreeCAD problem or is this a me problem? Also... a lot of times, chat likes to think they have control over my life, and they, in fact, have no control over my life, and I am merely selling them the illusion of having some degree of manipulation over me. That said, they did literally groom me into using FreeCAD. If you guys had not been so insistent, the one time I was kind of bored about using FreeCAD, I would be doing this shit in Blender. No, I have snapping turned on. It's just, it snaps to the wrong line. It's snapping to the right line now. Do you have control over your life? Don't ask me questions like that. I'm not getting existential while using hashtag FreakCAD to design my funny little Steam machine. Mom, I'm being a fucking gamer, okay? I don't have time for this shit. Why are these not... Hang on. Parallel? Make these parallel to each other. What? Did that set the constraint? There we go. Okay. Okay, I knew I could do it. These guys are naturally parallel. It set it right on that one. It didn't set on this. And now this has some weird other kind of constraint. You have control over your bowels. What do you think? Don't answer. Why do I click both ends? I can just do this. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Perpendicular constraint between this one and this one. There we go. Now, by control... Ah! Finally. Fucking finally. And then, oh, what are we doing? 10? Okay, perfect. That constrains that. Now, do the same here. 40 millimeters. You don't have control over my life? Entire life financed by chat and viewers? That's dark knowledge that you can't be dropping on the chat, though. They can't know that. You have to understand, that's technically and literally that is true, but they can't know that. How much did you pay for the laser cutter? Let me get a, laser cutter was $3,200. I have built a laser cutter for $400 in the past. And I can tell you right now that it is worth every damn cent to pay for one. That's better than I thought. You guys thought it cost more? For what it's worth, in the edit for the Nomad PC, Tomato put that it cost $7 grand, which is not true. No, it's an X-Tool, what is it, PD2, I think? Is an X-Tool printer. It's pretty good, though. It's, here, hang on. Let me get something off the 3D print bed real fast. I just remembered that my little my fucking fin scraper is on here. Maybe I should print an extra one of these in case I break it. Someone asked why I didn't get a government auction one. Shut the hell up. Y'all are acting like that shit's info hazard tier at this point. A fair and reasonable purchase? Honestly, it kind of fucking is. Honestly, for what I'm doing, I'm getting my use out of that thing, man. My fursuit is worth more than a laser cutter? You paid over $3,200 for it? Hang on, your name is Redox Raccoon, so, like, not exactly furry in disguise here. I have a question. I have a question for the... I have a question for rich furries. Because I know there's several of you guys in the chat. Is it like VTuber models, where there's, like, clout artists that you try to get, and where people will be like, oh, I have one made by this guy who's, like, kind of a big fucking deal. And, like, certain ones are just considered, like the cream of the crop. Like, if you can get a spot in their comms, then you're kind of fucking ballin'. Is it like that? Yes? Absolutely? People that if I could get a Clockwork Creature suit, I'd die happy. Is that a guy, or is it like... Is it a group like Iron Vertex? Because Iron Vertex for VTubers is a rigging group where they rig models. And if you get an Iron Vertex model, it costs like
it's been this
like
long
$10,000 to $20,000. It's real expensive. But it's like you get like a boost on people watching you just because they see you in the lineup. Like, it's that quality where people are like, that's like considered the top shelf. Is it like that? There's more furries here than I thought. Dog, we're building a Linux PC. This has a higher concentration of furries in this stream than even in a normal chat, man. Furry artists have a hierarchy. I'm almost broke enough to start drawing for them again. Anyway, I only rudimentary know about this because when I was, 1, kind of broke, and 2, was making all my own clothes, I was always like, you know, if I learn how to make a fursuit, I can make some serious dosh. Because those shits are selling for thousands of dollars. And I could absolutely have learned it, given how... Now my skills probably fallen off, but at the time I was pretty good at making clothes. Not like expert, but you know. People weren't able to tell I was wearing homemade shit. That's for damn sure. If I paid thousands for a suit like that, I'd be afraid to wear it outside or something. I mean, they mostly just wear it like once a year when they go to a convention, right? I don't know, maybe they're wearing them around their house, but like, well, besides like a photo op, that's probably what most of them do, if I had to guess. Under constrained, 1 degree of freedom. What's the degree? Oh, wait, hang on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is... Oh, wait. Wait. This is what we're, okay, hang on. It doesn't appear to be able to move around. Sometimes it says under constrained. It's not fucking under constrained, man. I don't know what to tell you. We got a few furries that run around my local Walmart. Okay, but are they like... Wait, okay. Wait. What are they... How do you know they're furries? What are they wearing in the Walmart? Are they in the full suit? That's crazy work. That's actually kinda insane, if that's true. Alright, see, we got this guy. We're gonna add some vent holes and shit. I used to have a stigma about furries until I actually met some. Being a furry has a pretty decent stigma about it. Stigma dick in your ass, Lamau. Hey. I mean, I know a lot of nice furries. It's like I always give stoners shit, but like half this chat is stoners. So clearly I don't have any actual issue with them. Why are they talking about furries? Yeah, it's because someone said their fursuit cost more than my laser cutter. I was like, what? That's crazy. I still think that's crazy, if I'm being completely honest. That is, like, insane, but... I don't know. I know a lot of people whose VTuber models cost more than that laser cutter. If you watch, like... If you watch a VTuber and they have over 100 viewers, they probably have a model that's thousands of dollars. Minimum. Some of them are, like, 10K plus. It's crazy. They're one of the good ones. I didn't even say that. The upper end of VTuber models is 30K. Yeah, but that's like only like 5 people have like a 30K model. But like thousands of people have like 2 to 5K models, if that makes sense. All the ones with 2 viewers have a 10K model because they're bad with money. Well, yeah, a lot of, you know, I said Iron Vertex is like the one that people really try to get. Go look at the latest. Anytime they drop new streamers, go look at who they are. There's gonna be a couple that never, like, have a streaming career out of it, which is kind of upsetting, but also it's the risk you take with shit like this, you know? I want to be able to move this into the slot. Is it from this? Long sketch, offset. See, I thought that this was, you do sketch, offset, attachment, position. That did not do anything. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? This doesn't matter for the actual, like... For the actual making of this. If I do export flattened... Sketch 001. Okay, okay. It is actually... It tries to export the actual SMG. So let me rename this so that when I export them, it'll export them with the proper naming convention. That would be nice. Rename. Retitle this shit to, side panel. Rename. Copy. The selected objects contain other dependencies. Select which objects to export. Hang on. Cancel? Can I duplicate this sketch? You're the only VTuber I watch? Yeah, and I'm not really a VTuber. Because I don't do any of the other stuff either. I just have the PNG. Which is kind of different. It'd be like calling, like, yeah, VTuber on your tags? Do you want the answer to why I have... People always bring that up smugly. You say you're not VTuber. You're not real, but you have VTuber in your tags. Yeah, you know why? Let's pull up my analytics real fast. Discovery through analytics. Pull us up on the last, last 30 days on Twitch. All right. Breakdown by tag. Impressions by tag. Top 4 tags that get impressions. 4th place, Insane. 157 impressions. No backseating. 401 impressions. English, 1,066 impressions. VTuber, 18,370 impressions. Is not even close. It's like the main tag that people find by filter. It's such a buff that for a while, before they started threatening to ban people for misusing the tag, facecam streamers were just adding the tag to their stream because people search by tag. So yeah, I'm not in like a culture way. I don't act like a VTuber. I don't do the kayfabe. I don't have like the ties to like the idol industry or any desire to be doing that kind of stuff. But I do use the tag because it's a really good tag. We all work harder to get the no backseating up there, but you do sing. Yeah, sometimes. That's fun though. What can I say, man? Singing's fun. We gotta get this moved over, man. You do collab with VTubers like Boone? True. I gotta get him into something else. We gotta get him onto another advanced Boone session. It's hard to get him because anytime you ask him to do anything, he'll be like, oh, dude, we should hang out more. Oh, I really want to hang out more. And then he'll be like, oh, yo, dude, you want to do something? Oh, well, I'm busy for the next 365 business days. And I've got stuff scheduled. Oh, and it's been real busy lately. I gotta beat his ass to get him on stream, man. That's Boone. I'm not the only one with this experience, so I know he's not just trying to dodge my ass. Otherwise, I would maybe think so. Dude, how do I add the offset here? Attachment? I can't even add it as an offset. Maybe because it's pad instead of panel? Map mode, flat face. Aye, aye, man. Dear Slab, would you gift us a boon in these trying times? How do I... Hang on. How do I duplicate this object? I think just like this. Yeah, there we go. Bottom panel 0. Now rename this shit to the top panel. As long as it... I mostly want... Okay, okay. I want to make sure that it doesn't, Okay, how do I get rid of this pad? It has a, it has like a pad attached to it. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm just on the same axis. So I'm looking at the bottom panel through the top panel. Like the occasional YouTube frog that comes in and their first message is about how they found Slab. It's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we don't need all this foolishness in the sketch, realistically. For the top, we just... Yeah, just the base without any of the holes. Oh, we want a fan mount. We probably want the fan to be mounted to the top, so we do want this measurement still here. Hang on one second. I gotta take a piss. Putting the P in Peepo smile. All right, 105 millimeters across. In either direction. Oh, accidentally constrain that to the bottom. There we go. Do not want that locked on that. So, let me measure real fast on the board itself. We want it about... From where we're looking to mount it on here... We wanted 110 millimeters from the edge of the board, which is here. So we want this to this to be about what it already is, 110. And then on the downscaling, we want it to be like 3 millimeters above the bottom of the board, which I believe is here. Should constrain this to fit the x-axis so you can't move it like that. Only half of it made it to the toilet. What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about, man? Are you piss discoursing me? Look, I don't want to hit y'all with the weirds, but it's a little odd that y'all talk this much about the piss breaks. I don't need the piss course, man. Yes, we are, you all. Ah, excellent. Oh, excellent. Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. You call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Oh, the U.S. ain't winning against Belgium. It's 4-1. All right, excellent. Good for them. I think it's funny that how many people in the U.S. have pretended to like soccer this year. It's literally like, I don't, people, oh, it's the World Cup. But like, I've never seen Americans even pretend to care about the World Cup until this year. This is the first time I've ever seen it. This is proof that other places in the world are starting to get a little bit of cultural domination. We have not even entertained their stupid ball-kicking sport until now, man. And now we're like, actually, is kind of baller. They pretend to like it because it's here. Oh, you're right. It is actually being hosted here. That's probably why. That's probably closer to the reason. We didn't like 94. It's in America. Also, just like, and maybe you guys, I'm sure people will already be giving me shit for calling it your stupid ball kicking sport. But like, I do want to say, I always thought the NFL was pretty bad about being like restrictive about the game. But like FIFA is kind of worse. Am I misreading or is that facts? Because they're kind of like they're like covering up every brand that's there that isn't paying them to be there, and they're like nitpicking the shit out of anyone that shows the game. Cause like the NFL does some of this shit too, where they'll be like mad at like, you know, nearby bars if they can look into the stadium or whatever. But I don't know, man. It feels... Baseball and FIFA are pretty close. FIFA is ultra corrupt. FIFA gave Trump a peace prize. Wait, what? Like the Nobel Peace Prize? How do they... Or do they have their own? Does the soccer organization have their own independent peace prize, or are you, like, making a joke? They invented one to give to him. Look, I don't want to get into politics on my stream, but dead ass, I have to actually look this up. FIFA Peace Prize. Donald Trump was awarded the inaugural FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. They did literally invent it to give it to him. That's hilarious. Who's fucking knob got slobbed at FIFA for this? They must really want the US to host this shit more. The US has a long history of presidents that are like actively starting conflicts getting peace prizes. So I'm glad that the current one is keeping up the long-standing tradition. It would be un-American if they ended their term without getting a peace prize. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm trying to figure out how to make the vents, so I want to do the long slats, but the problem is, if you have long slats and you press your thumb on it, you can break them. Like, they are weaker than having a bunch of holes. We'll say like an 8mm, like, hole grid. Holy shit. The bong has never been stronger. That scared the shit out of me. Macho Mouse, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Hang on, I'll read them out on here. Thank you for the gift sub to Duck Sway Bob Weave, Janny Jams, Blue Heather to Twitch, Crocodile Carousel,
Can I have a cup of sugar?
Chrono Gemini, Flying Fox, Pancake RV, Dot Bimp, Wolf Shield, and Yeedo Swaggins. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Has the air compressor gone off? No, I haven't gone and unplugged it, so it could kick on. That's just me using a ploy to get gift subs, though. I'm gonna be real, fam. I'm not even gonna bullshit you on this. Translate parameters. Hang on, that's not quite... I don't think that's what I wanted. Choose this. Carbon copy? What's like an array? I've done it before. Mirror, remove axis. Maybe it is this. No, that's not it. That was so much honk. Oh yeah, it honks for every sub. Unfortunately, it doesn't honk for memberships, but that's because I built the honker, I built the horn years ago, and it doesn't use StreamerBot like the receipt printer. It uses IRC directly. So, it's not easily adapted to the YouTube API, but my condolences for that. Windows Media Player can't do that. Dude, you have no idea how many people come in and ask if this is real Windows Media Player, man. It's hilarious. How do I array? Move array trans... Okay, wait, it is array? This is array. Well, how do I get it to actually... How do I get it to actually do this? Right. That's not... Oh! Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Array transform. Really, I think it should be like this. Which means 9 holes. Copies, 9. Zero. Oh! Oh shit! Wait! Wait, wait, wait! Wait, wait, wait! I didn't realize this worked in both dimensions. Minus 90? Oh! Oh, baby! You tell me I can do it like this? I wish... Okay. Now, maybe I'm being annoying right now, but I wish that I could shift every other row to be in slightly. Hang on. Let's set up a construction line. I have to do this manually, which is a little bit annoying. The annoying part is that in Fusion, this probably exists as a built-in tool, but in FreeCAD, we gotta deal with the free part. Can't make a different shape like a trapezoid? It cuts faster? You know what? You know what, brother? You're right, a trapezoid does cut faster. Hang on. Undo, undo, undo. Undo all of that. You're actually so right. What if we do a triangle instead? Not out of construction lines. Also not that construction line either. $90. World's first. What? Wait, this can do. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I'm stupid. This can do any polygon? Hang on, hang on. Oh my gosh. Wait, this would be better. This would be better than a circle. And they nest together better. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Where's my fucking polygon? Oh, I can just make hexagons, like, natively? Now the constraints for this shit are gonna be crazy.
I know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me.
Dog! Alright.
I'm talking watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy.
Dog, you gotta cut this out.
I want you to make me your bitch.
Dog, this needs to end. this gotta stop, okay? we gotta have some
your
rules.
Little pee-pee piss myself, bitch. I want it to get embarrassing. I mean, like, weirdly embarrassing, unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here?
Who is writing these? I think these are being ghostwritten. Not saying that I don't think Shamu would dream this up.
Ma'am, please.
But I'm thinking this is a copy pasta of some degree. I just have the... I'm sorry, it rotated it? Is this that Cowboy Bebop copy pasta? What kind of freaky... What is that? What are they doing, man? I have not and will not CAD in my life. You know what? It's for the best.
The secret recipe for the Krabby Patty is...
I don't think so, motherfucker.
Alright, hang on a second. Here's a real question. Can we array copy maybe 6? 6, 9. Copies, maybe increase this to 8. That's pushing it a little. Oh. All right, look, just give me a second, okay? And then you do the other rows in between. You see what I'm doing here, right? And then these you do way more compact. Good God. This only ran out because y'all kept using those long-ass ASCII arts. I can't take it anymore. I can't fucking take it anymore. I think 6.75 and then minus 90 degrees is... Oh my God, it froze. Oh, jeez. Oh no, it didn't even fucking... Oh my good God, what is this? Dude, I don't know if it can handle this. Alright, you know what? You know what? Actually, we're not doing that. You know what? Actually... how the fuck does it constrain the thing that it makes it like that? This one does it too. The way it draws the polygons is just like fucked up. It's got a million fucking constraints. Why does it hate shape? You know what it does easy? What we were gonna do to begin with. The circles. Alright. You know what? Hang on. We're learning. We're learning. Eight is probably, or maybe like 7.8. 7.75 maybe. Oh. Unfortunately, unlike in Blender, I can't believe that I'm gonna give Blender a bit of a...
so stupid and used Blender for your modeling / CAD work instead.
That
of
literally
CAD,
right
you
on
might
time, right when I was
actually be able
about to
get something
glaze
done in a
Blender,
single
you fuck.
stream.
Literally, though, I was gonna say if I used Blender, it keeps the arrays as like a unit. In this one, it likes to split them. This one, it splits the arrays. Like, so once you hit apply, that's your array, and you can't really get rid of it, if that makes sense. Let's do it like this. Let's do 10, 0.
Game a move, just hang all the components from the ceiling with twine. Call that shit open air computing.
That sounds awesome, actually. And then 9 down as well.
You know, streamer, FreeCAD's workflow for repeated operations is to do it outside of the sketch workflow. You duplicate the part design operation instead. Drill a hole, then you duplicate that hole.
Okay, but I need to export them as flattened SVGs, which requires it to be in the sketch operation. So I like that advice for 3D modeling, but I need it to be in the sketch operation, actually. Nice. And then 8 of these as well. All right, now. I don't wanna toot my own horn, but that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Motherfucker! Right-clicked and it undid the entire thing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Free Dad.
Why don't you just use LibRecord for 2D/laser cutting work? It is so much better. Well, you know what, streamer, get fucked. You should just use your brain and go torrent.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is LibRecord?
Somebody please get this man a SolidWorks license. This freeware feels more like bloatware.
Alright, listen. Listen, man. First of all, I'm not a business trying to make things as fast as possible. I'm a guy who makes things on YouTube so that other people can see them and go, oh, that's cool. And it's a little better if they can also go home and make the same thing. So the free software is preferred just on that premise. But even if it wasn't, I still want it to not be that. Oh, these constraints are fucking me. No, no. Get rid of this constraint.
Streamer, you should go and download DLP powered by FMPG instead of using YouTube MP3 downloader 2000 like a retarded scrub. Honestly, you need to learn to use a real command line program live
I can tell that
instead of doing this
what
stupid
the fuck?
Shit. Close YouTube downloader open
Did you see
Chrome
that?
download DLP.
Why? Wait, why?
Wait, streamer, you absolute scrub lord shitheel fuck.
What? What makes it fuck up like that? I love free CAD. I love how free CAD is. What the fuck is this? Look at some of the circles are just Look at this. What is this? Wait, why did I move it and it misaligned some of the circles? Like we're gonna go home and spend 3.2K on a laser cutter? I literally told you earlier in the stream that this still counts as accessible because you can simply order the cuts, custom laser cut, for like not that much money from a place like SynCut Syn. But I'm not sponsored by them, so no official endorsement. So similar to FIFA, I'm not gonna rely on their name recognition. What? What? Oh, it grabbed that line somehow.
We must make more circles.
Yeah, the worst part is, if you think this sucks ass, I'm gonna have to do this all over the sides of either end. 2-part stream? You know, it might be better to split the second half to tomorrow. Maybe not the worst idea ever. I'm really hoping my Temu shit shows up for Thursday's stream. That'll be fun. Streamer when I show him how to mirror objects. Don't at me on that. He's one wrong comment away from having high cortisol. You know, normally I'd say, damn, you're getting me, man. But actually, not today. Under constraint, 326 degrees of freedom. No, we low cortisol. We don't care about that. We don't care about things like 356 unrestrained degrees. Yeah, it's a Monday. It's a Monday and, like, it's not going badly. It's just taking a long time, if that makes sense. Right? And also, tomorrow we were going to be finishing the statue. So, if I have to split it to 2 days, I would rather work
the size
on
of a nut hair and
this.
spread it across the entire vent surface.
I am not reducing the size of the circles to the size of a nut hair. What are you fucking talking about, dog? Called it? Yeah, it's almost like I scheduled a stream that could go anywhere for my second day. Also, because I didn't have the weekend to plan the streams. But I had this and the Temu stream are both, those are both pre-baked streams, right? I cooked these weeks ago and I had to order everything and wait for it to show up. We could all use a painfully laborious statue to kick down the road to motivate us to do other things. Well, here it's like an inverse motivator, because technically it would motivate me to not be as prompt with my other things. That doesn't adjust its position. Oh, it does when you pop.
Streamer, you need to use a real man's CAD tool like Tinkercad.
Tinkercad,
Streamer,
more
I
like
have a
fucking
real science
Stinkercad.
question. If you built a timed machine and went back in time to have sex with a younger version of yourself, would you
I
consider
wouldn't
that
do
to be
that because I'm
masturbation or
not
incest?
gay. I know that all Zoomers are gay, so they don't know what this is like, but I'm what they call a straight. I'm not into that. Cannot use selected object. It must have belonged to the present body. What? Wait, what? How do I move objects to? Some of the selected features have dependency to the source body. I'm straight too, I agree. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Saying I'm straight too, I agree. Kind of fruity. Oh, God. Please don't kill my project. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, it's fine. The holes lag the entire, like, software.
Hi there, I'm Owislab, and I just moved into your neighborhood, and I am legally obliged to tell you that I am a convicted sex offender. Please destroy your children immediately, lest they be destroyed elsewise. Wise.
Lest they be destroyed elsewise.
Well,
The state of Florida has asked us to disclose our
despite
sexual
your
crimes to you.
directions.
Ah, Superintendent Girlfriend, welcome.
Not this fucking
I hope you're
coffee.
prepared for an
Well, you know what? This
unforgettable
one's
luncheon.
actually not that bad. Why can I not move this one? Is it because I added the pad?
Gasp! Oh, egads! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Oh ho 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 ho! Delightfully devilish, Uo.
You will.
What the fuck? Can I remove the pad?
Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven? You will.
Shamu is slowly working
ooh.
on these.
That isn't smoke. It's steam.
I've gotta say,
Steam from the steamed clams we're having.
the quality in shitpost
steamed clams.
TTS has gone up.
D. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
It's actually like the quality has only
I
gone
said.
up over
Steamed
time.
hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
Hung. What region?
Upstate Ohio.
How do I get rid of the pad that's attached to this
Really?
attachment editor?
Well, I'm from Cleveland, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Cleveland, no. It's an Akron expression. But
You've
I see.
refined this fucking.
No, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Culver's.
Oh, he's fucking region. He's region changed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
oh ho ho ho! No! Patented Uwaslab burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams?
Nick, yes.
Why did he
Yes,
say it like
and
that?
you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled.
Why? You know, one thing excuse me for 1 second.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Of course.
Well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good lord. What is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Nick, yes. Huh.
May I see it?
No. Tommy Lowe.
Where the
Whoa,
fuck did it
you
go?
know, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Why is Chalmers sound sexy?
That's a great question, bro. Why does Chalmers sound sexy? Oh, Superintendent
Holy
Chalmers.
shit. Thank you for the 10 months of TIR3. Fucking hell. Guess I better get
TIR.
down on my knees and keep the chairman of the board happy. Get over here, Shark Moon Digitizer.
Dalek, I'm gonna strangle your ass, dog.
Like going to the dog, entering over the person. We need to the summer.
Look into the part design transformation toolbar for repeating grill patterns and holes. Hang on, Amathon, VIP of stream incoming. Hang on a second.
Outgoing media in the true owners them underselvers. It could not people quickly.
What the fuck? What is it? What is it doing? Part design transformation toolbar. Part design.
I'll think I'm gonna do the general chicken with rice.
Okay.
And let me get an egg roll with it. Doc,
It's come with Ego. It's come with Ego.
Hang on, wait. Maybe it's. Alright, we done the sketch?
huh? What?
It's come with Ego. It's come with Ego. Aqua.
Okay.
General chicken Ego. 口化成它的蛋。
We get shit on for role playing. Cut. You got me
9个白人
there.
男孩真蠢，我要去找他爸。
Maybe I've been too harsh on YouTube. Alright, wait, hang on. The part transformation toolbar.
All right.
Genova Chicken Idol， 一定要
Linear
在上面
pattern,
放个屁，
polar
搞个
pattern,
放屁。
multi-transform. Hang on.
It be ready 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Thanks.
No. Wait. Cancel?
Cool.
I do want it on the sketch, though. I don't want it on the... Am I crazy for this? I want it on the sketch. This feels like morning with the TTSs. Yeah, it does. It's just because I didn't bother turning them off. Oh, baby. Hang on. Copies? Like 20?
Electrical engineers are what happens when someone gives a socially confused autistic lightning fetishist a multimeter
Living.
and too much confidence. They'll design a circuit so fragile it gets PTSD from static electricity, then blame user error because some idiot expected the expensive spark spaghetti to actually work.
Hearing criticism of, like, engineering design philosophy made by people who don't know anything about it is a bit fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't mean that in a pretentious way, either. It's just like... the idea of being pissed off that... the idea of being pissed off about it is funny. 83 degrees of freedom. Suck my cock and balls, dog. That was a Dalek message. I was gonna say, wait, Dalek's like an engineer, but no, he's actually a doctor, which is also an incredibly skilled trade, but that don't mean he knows nothing about electricity. All right, see, look, we added so much, 10,000 points more airflow just with this simple design philosophy. I can't wait for computers with crystals. Dude, I got some crazy news for you. Like, basically every computer you've ever used has a crystal in it. I promise. I'm not lying. And I'm not calling the silicon chip a crystal either. Do you know what we use crystals for? In electrical design? Do you know what it is? No, I'm a doctor. I know it's Dirty Sanchez, not Dr. T. Sanchez now. Don't worry, bro. The 32.786 kilohertz crystal for the RTC. Okay, see? Nephrite FM, you're outing yourself as an Arduino nerd. You're not an engineer, you're an Arduini. You're a hobbyist, because that ain't the only crystal used, but if you use a lot of Arduino stuff, you would know about that.
Then spend 6 hours bullying a cube into becoming a bracket while the software has a nervous breakdown over one fillet. Congratulations, your CAD workflow is basically hostage negotiation with a spreadsheet that hates you.
3,000
I'm sorry,
hours in
I know
free
that you
CAD, and I
wrote
bet you
that,
the
but
fucking thing will decide that it doesn't want
the
to post
phrase, your design is like hostage negotiation with a spreadsheet that hates you, reeks of like an AI slop phrase. And I know it's because I'm getting psychosis. But like, can someone else confirm? Can someone else validate my psychosis? Does that not, like, there's a certain pattern of speaking. There's a certain pattern of speaking that triggers my slop alert, and that does it for some reason. Is a Reddit coded language? Really, I don't even think that, man. And trust me, I love calling people Redditors for for little to no reason. But like, I don't even know if that's it. People are just starting to talk more like AI. That's something I don't think I'm ready for being red-pilled on.
There was a girl in high school that they called Spreadsheet. I hope she's doing okay.
How much AI slop do you have to listen to? Not listen to. Read? Whenever you read an article and whenever you read something, things that trigger it besides, like, everyone knows M dash, but the more common one is, it's not just X, it's Y. Clanker alert. It's been trained on too many BuzzFeed articles that use lazy writing tactics. Whamp, 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 whamp. This is a lot more confusing to set up my tabs around. Oh no, bro. Alright, make it this for sure. AI is used generally, basically, and because a lot. Okay, but you can't hit me with that because I also say all those things a lot, and I'm not a robot. I'm not saying this is gonna be a two-part stream. I'm just saying that it's. I've seen a lot of one-part streams, and this one isn't looking like it. Where's the tab hole? Second punishment stream. I've seen a lot of two-part streams. Some were beautiful. Some of the best streams I've ever seen. I oughta hit up Tomato when that,
all the World Cup host countries are knocked out from the round of 16. Shame, I'm sure. Also, when are you finishing the headphones?
Weren't. Tourist alert. I finished the headphones ages ago. On stream. What are you talking about? Bro was so sure at the beginning. I mean,
this?
It could be,
For
but I want to make it look nice.
Watching a Uwo Slab stream is essentially the equivalent of sliding an elongated, jagged rock up your piss hole until you're so numb from the nerve damage of it all that.
I'm skipping the rest of that one, dog. You gotta chill with some of these. Man, call me a tourist?
Wow. Novel and
Calling
convenient.
Shamu a tourist.
Sign me up
It's
for this
funny.
service. It's so generally new and innovative with creative problem solving.
What is? What is?
Like going to the dog, entering over the person. Queening to the summary, you see. We were leading to the signies to maintain percent ability.
Why?
We're gonna let him go ahead and make
Why is he talking gay now? What are you doing to him, man? you can't
Have
do
a
this
good
to
night,
him.
Slab and chat. Reluctantly, you too, YouTube. I am grateful to be chilling with y'all hearts.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
For real, tall dudes are annoying. Megan PB, it's on site. Don't show up to the meet and greet. Or your ass is getting... Well, you're probably short, so your ass is getting thrown. Square up. Come at me, motherfucker. I think we can get most of our constraints in one. Oh yeah, baby. Get that snap to us. Snob on that thing. I gotta stop, man.
Like going to the dog and in over the person. We need to the summary, you see.
Why does he turn
to the signies to maintain?
Look, I don't want to be.
Oh, we're gonna let him go ahead and make a no binary.
Don't accuse me of being homophobic, but why does he sound so fruity? When he says that, he puts on the fucking, like... What is the...
You will be, this is the...
Okay, hang on.
Hey, YouTube,
why is he put
you.
on that accent? Stop. Dog, stop. I'm sorry, who in chat said I'm only 5'2"? Renix Rochelle? What is it like? What is it like to go through life that short? Being like, you know, 5'10" or whatever is whatever. But 5'2", you're like only one knock up from like being in a booster seat. How dare you? One of these days you're gonna slam on your desk and shout the day only for the floor to give out and there's me and the homies wearing horn helmets and carrying picks as we bring you down to Goblin Town. Goblin what, you may ask? This means I use a step stool. Painfully average at 6 foot. You're like above average height if you're 6 foot. 6 foot is pretty tall. That's over-constrained, I think. Dude, I just want a point here.
Gange, so yi, just the Hong Kong dingly per percent. Mi fang genga percent, but kanyang for yi, collide the chibren tai shiu. Avant, rang na pangye de xiu, shen de le kai de xiu, shen de le kai, li mian. Dang ran, my dang zhou yang fi wai, Yan Wai Mai Dong Bu Zai He Ren Lai Ren Wai Shen Mei Shi Bu. Po Yang De Gai De Chi Bung Tai Shi Wo. The Chi.
Why does it say it's over constrained? I haven't added any. It's auto added some constraint that's now deemed over constrained. There we go. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be over-constrained. Who the fuck is not near 6 feet? Silent French. I'm just a short person, it's nice.
English isn't about the
Gonna be
ground
thinking
with the
about this
sand.
shit every time I'm on a plane. I'd save a lot of money on airline tickets if I was 6 inches shorter. I can tell you that right now.
Chat, he is very vulnerable right now, so don't take anything he says the wrong way. Yes, it's because he's once again severely underestimated the scope of what was supposed to be an easy project that will now overflow into free streams and an underperforming YouTube video. Be nice to him. Think of the man behind this fat chut PNG. Or don't. Why don't you ask him about how the cardboard cutouts are doing?
I hate that. You're actually so right. And first of all, it's gonna be 2 streams, not 3.
He calls me NY.
But
He
you're
calls me
actually.
NY every day.
Wait
This
a minute,
w-
this is Dalek. He doesn't do Shamu's and Digitizer's copy pasta slop, he writes. Original, unfunny fucking shit that only a small dick,
I'm getting-
talentless asshole.
I'm getting
with no
one to
life would
one
write.
to what the stupid
Oh well,
TTSs.
guess I better suck myself off again. That ass ain't gonna gape itself.
All right, thank you. Slab, do you have the STL of the bust? Yeah, I do. You want me to put it in Discord? The worst thing about, not Shamu, but Shamu, thank you for the bits, the legally distinct other character. He's right. He's wrong that it's going to take 3 videos, or that it's going to take 3 streams. This will be done tomorrow. Like, literally, it don't got that much in it. Unfortunately, like 90% chance he's right that this will make an underperforming YouTube video. The YouTube video watchers did not subscribe to me for this shit. I keep doing them, and I love doing projects like this, but like, I gotta smoke something again or something, man. They ain't rolling out for these. They didn't even like the longest range e-bike video, man. I thought that one was kind of banging. Sometimes those long form projects don't hit like I think they're going to. I'm glad
Today,
people
we're
love
going to be
Timu
building a
shit.
cheat
That was a
machine.
banger.
As you can see, we're on pace for the long percent world record, ending the stream at 2 a.m. with no project conclusion and a Friday continuation.
Set up a second channel. I
Please
literally
like
have
and
a second
subscribe,
channel. It's
or
for
else
the.
I will be 10 out of 10.
I wasn't paying attention to that at all. I do have a second channel. It's where all the gaming and dailies edits are going. Dower just has control over that channel. I don't even
Like
see
going
what
to the
goes up
dog
on it
errand
before
over
it
the
goes
person.
live.
We
So
need
if you
to
ever want some
summarize
fucked up evil
we
edit,
leading to the
ask
finest
him, because he'll do it.
Ability. And in making with the others scatter over the world.
Timu Shed was a movie. Timu Shed rocked. That was a great one. YouTube is crying now, thanks. Why is YouTube crying? Chinese herb smoking.
This fucking fat chut goes.
I can't do the food bathing streams or stuff like that because YouTube doesn't like it.
And then he goes and does dumb fuck streams like this.
Okay, first of all, actually, I think YouTube likes those more. Twitch, on the other hand, was fucking disgusted the last time I did one of those. Oh no, man. I don't know what to do no more. Sound with a cigarette and see.
Streamer, why don't you take this entire project along with the cardboard cutouts and roll it all up into a big fat joint and smoke it all up while wearing a Mari_Yin cosplay. That'll put an end to it.
Oh, I swear, brother. Here, hang on. I don't know how long it actually is. Oh, I guess it's 170. Because there it is. You doing cursed 3D prints from your fans was funny. I loved that. For what it's worth. I love that, and I should probably do something like that again. But as a video, that video did not do very well. Oh, wait, actually, it was less that it didn't do very well, and it was more that it got demonetized.
Hey streamer, when are you planning on releasing the smoked salmon video, or is that shit never seeing the light of day because it's in Toxic's queue and the subathon edit will be finished for Christmas, maybe 2026?
Tox should not edit it because I actually have an edit of it that Dower made, and it should go on, that one should maybe go on the second channel. I don't know. Ah, you know what? I've been... There's been such a big gap in... Dude, shut up for 1 second so I can fucking talk! That one was originally a second channel, but then we changed how we do the second channel, so now I was like, maybe put it on the main. It's like pretty stupid. It's a way better, like, short than it is a long video, if that makes any sense. Because as a short, you get, like, the haha, it's a joke type of bit. But, 0 to 100 cortisol. Yeah, because you see, like Shamu and Dalek have the sensibility to go, oh, let me space out my bits. Orange Plutonium has like 80 IQ and just spams the same horse shit over and over again. So I'm getting more like legitimately irritated that they won't shut the fuck up. Let me talk. So I don't know. I might put that one on the main. We got we had a big upload gap because Tomato works on the longer edits, and it's Tomato and Jacer that work on the second channel. Or, sorry, that work on the main channel. And Jacer has been in quarantine with a foul disease for the last, like, 6 weeks. So that's why there haven't been as many uploads. He's working on, like, 3 or 4 different videos right now. And at some point, he's gonna hit me with all of them. No offense, but all your videos will be better as a short. That means that's objectively not true. I still have the Baghdad battery 90% done. Never seeing the light of day. That's not true. Here, let me start playing the TTS again. I think I paused it.
Cortisol ahead, boys. Got it. Smoked salmon never seeing the light of day and the bust project.
You know what? You know what?
Mari and cosplay goes live alongside the subathon and road trip edit.
You know what? The editors do good work. They do great work. You know what? I already have that stream edited. I'll give it a watch through. If it's good enough for the main channel, I'll fucking send it.
Ever said about me, I'm rock hard man. I'm rock hard man.
Sometimes it's fun to listen to you yap while mowing. The videos are fine as is. The long-form main channel videos are completely fine. I just realized I made this wrong. What is this fucking tab? This is supposed to be a recessed... Hang on a second. Nope, wrong one. Hang on. Wait a second. This shit is not supposed to be like this. At all.
Chinese letter, 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 Chinese letter.
I'm sorry, if you get the Trump voice to say it, it just says Chinese letter.
Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese.
You get the Trump voice to say it, it just says Chinese letter. Oh, come on, bro. That's how the best outcome. That's in character, man. Trump would say Chinese letter. Where's the other one? I'm sorry?
Hey, so for the streamiversary this year, can you either go ahead and do bathtub jambalaya or possibly recreate the Christmas Folgers commercial with Ina? The choice is yours, Corn Man.
Do not be saying shit like that, dog. Also, it's bathtub jambalaya is not even like a bad idea. That once upon a time, that would have been considered a top shelf idea. But people always, they hated the hot pot. They hated the toilet hot pot, man. I feel like the people aren't ready for bathtub
When is that going to,
jambalaya.
Shake Coins? Created I takeout opportunity and chain.
Why did some of these not connect?
Listen, man, they're brother and sister. Why is it weird for two pals to recreate it?
Because what would you colloquially call the Folgers commercial? If you were trying to describe it to someone, what
Watch
words
me
would you
remake in
use?
Free CAD the Nintendo Wii case for 3 hours. I'm such a goodness. Shouldn't drink a diet, Dr. Penis, every time I stream.
Why is this not showing up in the... Do I have to update the pad manually? Am I stupid? Wire is not closed. Oh my gosh. Why is it not closing the wire? I'm trying my fucking best to close it. Alright, hang on. Those are there. Okay. That should be closed. Where is it unclosed? Watch it be one of these little...
For the record, I refer to it as the Christmas Folgers commercial, in which the brother returns from fighting the Forever Sand War in the Middle East to assist her.
I don't...
He's glad to have her brother back safely.
I don't think he returns from the Iraq War. Is that... I thought he... Wait, is that canon? Hey, oh, wait. Guys, can you look... Guys, I need context. Did the incest commercial feature the brother coming back from the Iraq War? That's the canon? He comes back from deployment. That's crazy. that is canon. That is not true. I think you're all making it up. Hang on. Folgers incest commercial.
Why doesn't FreakAd let
I'm
me
looking it up.
duplicate
I'm looking.
sketch?
There's a Wikipedia
Saturation.
page for this.
Parts tenorane, parts scent adoration. Evolzel, you are, light 'em to the Tate back.
All right. Wikipedia.com. Coming home. Advertisement. Commonly referred to as the unofficial title, such as the Folgers incest ad or the Folgers brother and sister commercial, is a 2009 American television commercials for Folgers coffee. I'm sorry? Plot? Coming Home opens with a taxi dropping off a young man outside a snow-covered house bedecked in Christmas decorations early one morning. A young woman excitedly opens the door and establishes that she is his sister by pointing at herself and saying, "Sister." He's weary, having just returned home from volunteering in West Africa. And the two share a cup of freshly brewed Folgers coffee while their parents are still asleep. He hands her a small present, but instead of opening, she peels off the red bow and sticks it on his shirt.
We talk about how my favorite sister was there waiting.
What are you doing, he asks. You're my present this year, she responds. The camera zooms in on her shy glance, then cuts to his furtive, flirty smile. In scene. There, he was volunteering in West Africa, thank you. He did not come back from deployment in the Middle East. I am tired of... I'm tired of this slander to the Folgers incest commercial. I guess it's not necessarily slander, but it's bastardizing the truth that lies within. Now anyway, which one of these isn't connected? It's driving me crazy. Oh! It's this one. Why is this not connected? Hang on.
Today, we find out that volunteering in West Africa actually meant porking your mother while on a missionary trip.
That is not true. How dare you slander yet again. Failed to create face from wire, get wire direction. It doesn't even show up on the screen. I'm losing my damn mind. I feel like I'm getting freak-catted.
Fuck you, it's lies. Everyone knows that he was over in some desert shithole getting shot at for that black gold, that Texas tea.
Nah, bro, you're slandering the great Folgers name. A coffee commercial in 2008 would not associate themselves with the Iraq War. Dude, I'm losing my mind. This has to... Why is this not fucking working? Dare I say I need to just redo it? I think that there's too many incident, like, points. Nuke it all. Fuck this, dog. Okay, wait, hang on. Make them construction lines.
Slander is spoken. In print, it's called libel. And when it's both, then that just means it's time to flash Dan Clancy so he helps pay your legal fees.
One of the first things my partner and I bonded over when we first met was watching Slab. Now we're married and watch you together. Anyways, going back to YouTube chat.
Wait, what? Really? Dude, wait, First of all, that's very sweet. But also, I've been making videos and streaming long enough that people could have met and got married during it. Oh, that's real sweet. Benzink, thank you for the bits. This is what we call a YouTube gym. It's like one of those things where it's like you have been visited by the whatever. You've been visited by the YouTube gym. It is absolving YouTube of any coal they've produced in the last few months.
Bit fruity, my dude.
I showed my partner Slab and she made fun of me for it. Them's the breaks. Sometimes.
Everyone knows. You fucking idiot. That, Weed Africa, is code for sand dune country, Peter. Wait, no, Ryan. I must have the wrong house. Sister, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
You know what, actually?
It's a long way from West Africa. I know. I brought you something from far away. Really? What are you doing? You're my present this year. Oh, real coffee. Let's make some for the others.
Why did it play one note of something? It played literally one fucking note and then stopped. Look, everyone focuses on the incest part. The real crime is that the dude was in West Africa for an extended period of time. He gets back and has Folgers and says real coffee. That's insane. He's fucking geeking off that, man. Hang on.
I think the real crime is the incest, homie.
That's implied, though. It doesn't happen in the commercial. Actually, the incest is more forgivable than him calling Folgers good coffee. This is the part of the YouTube vid that gets turned into a 10-second montage.
But here's the real question. What part of Africa is west?
Dude,
I wonder what possible implications this has. Fucking noon, Skushnesh Jake.
Alright, listen. I think it's hilarious because anytime I talk to, like, other people who do stuff for YouTube, and they're always like brainwormed over like, oh, this video didn't do well, oh, my audience is gonna hate me. But then I just have the fucking divine connection to my audience because basically every video I quote unquote film has an audience of 1,000 odd people watching me do it. So you guys just go, this shit gonna get cut out. Oh, this is the part that he's gonna not include. Oh, this video is a certified sub 100,000 viewer.
Quandale Dingle. What are you doing?
Why is this over-constrained? Over-constrained by fucking what, dog?
Jedi men,
I want that
Joe
incident.
is a gold, and he's is into Joe, and Phi Recessor, and English. Why?
Failed to create face from wire? Hang on. What is this over-constrained by? This should not be... Okay, hang on. Whatever the constraint on this is, should not be there. This should not be constrained by this line. Oh, wait, I see what it's doing. It's adding an incident constraint to this. When it shouldn't. All right, this has broken the parallel
In
constraint.
Ohio, the best part of waking up is drinking Folgers from your sister's cup.
All right, it's no longer over-constrained. But now it's under-constrained because this should be parallel with this. Now it's over-constrained again? Motherfucker, what is wrong with it? What the fuck is going on? That's over-constraining it, apparently. Well, okay, what about this side? This is fucked. Why is it like this? How did I even do that? Holy shit, I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. Okay. You know what? Fuck this whole part. John Constraint is unpleased. Fuck this entire component. Actually, go fuck yourself. Why is it over? What does it think? Solver failed to converge. Converge on fucking what, dog? Run that shit again. Solving the sketch failed 4 times. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta get rid of the whole sketch. It's coal, I fear. It is eternal coal. It will never not be coal. Good grief, man. Converge on these nuts. Back to watching the French guy teach free cat. Hey, I like that guy. He's real good.
Hey streamer, I wanted you to know that I got a bunch of Colog Guard boxes that I was planning of filling and sending to Dalek, but then I realized that the international postage would more than likely be more costly than the joke was worth, so instead I decided to fill some with human feces, some with animal feces, and some with random trash, and they will be arriving randomly at your PO box for the next 2 months in varied quantities and with unknown contents.
Fantastic. Proud of you.
In West Africa, there is a saying, Oko Komo Batan, meaning the penis fully erect does not recognize relatives. It acts as a stark moral warning about the dangers of unchecked desire. Unfortunately, this chat is a bunch of degens who snort Viagra off of your mother's buttocks.
I'm sorry, I don't... What is the point of that, of anything that you just wrote? What legitimately are you trying to say? It's the cheapest way to get Viagra. All right. I don't know if you're taking the right I don't know if you're taking the right lessons from the scenario, but sure. Sure, man. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm losing my shit. Dude, it's over-constrained again. How? No. We're not doing this again. We're actually getting rid of this. We're actually getting rid of this entirely because I don't know what it is, but something about that is causing the constraint problem. How is this incident here and not?
What am I trying to say? That this Caribbean rum has me seeing 2 chat windows and that autocorrect is doing some very heavy lifting.
What the fuck is this? Get rid of that. The fuck? This isn't... Why do these not quite match up with each other? They're literally duplicated from the same thing. Why are they, like, slightly off?
Good evening, streamer. I wanted to inform you that there have been 3 new packages delivered to your postal box in the past 3 days, and each possibly contains human fecal matter alive, electronic waste and or pills I found in a gas station bathroom. Please know that they are all possibly going to expire in some way or another. Also, plutonium is French and other plutonium is drunk again.
I'm gonna go back. I feel it in the air tonight. I'm gonna go back and there's gonna be a voice chat in my Discord where they're dreaming up these dumbass TTS messages. I have the feeling, okay? It's a wild feeling, but I sense it to be true. What the fuck is this? Why would you not snap to the logical next step here? You idiot! There we go. Please, for the love of God, register as an actual sketch. Oh my gosh, I think it worked.
Fuck it.
Fuck what? Slap man.
Fuck what? No, fuck who? And that is Ivanka's Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, nice. He's breaking the no politics rule again. Orange plutonium is, like, I sometimes see. I've given Shamu the down the road and called him a Cole poster, and then Digitizer shows up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have never known real Cole. Orange Plutonium is showing me that Digitizer is actually like refined bronze by comparison. And that actually this is what gold truly aspires to. Success? Yeah, except for the fact that these don't line up at all. What the fuck? Does this just line up to the wrong fucking... It's the wrong, like... Yeah, what the fuck is this? It should be 13 even. Why is it 13 point some bullshit?
A kind reminder for you to read my Discord message from 3 months ago, an intro theme. Also, since when did you start designing the Nintendo Wii if it had been designed by a mental reprobate?
Streamer, I hope you are doing well. I just ordered 500 freshly hatched chicks to your P.O. box. They should be delivered Wednesday morning if you could go pick them up.
I'm deleting another sketch. I don't give a fuck. No matter what I do, this shit sucks giga-ass, dog. Is bro experiencing the joys of floating point? Surely this would account for such things.
Streamer, when are you going to make pilk and drink it on stream, and also make pilk and give yourself an enema with pilk and also?
He's enjoying something, alright. You know what? I don't even want that. You know what? I don't want any fall through anything. Fuck all that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to turn this on or I can't see shit.
Streamer, can you go ahead and start a gamba for when you throw in the towel and give up and call?
Oh my god, I did the fucking tab backwards again! Throw it away. Literally, I don't want a chance that there's a scrap. I don't want a chance that there is a fledgling scrap of shit in this. Fresh, brand new, I don't give a fuck.
Give me a freak. Give me a CAD. Give me my stupid lines won't snap correctly on this stupid program.
Okay.
Guys, type !feet. I order to get a free TS message.
Alright. And then we do a... Now we add our constraints. 40 millimeters there. What did this just do? 40 millimeters there. This should be 13 millimeters.
Wow. It really
This
worked.
should be
a free TTS message.
That's insidious. That is actually evil. Don't lure them like that, man. You're gonna make them mad. This 110 as well, I believe, I think. Don't know, but it'll be easy to adjust when it's not locked into anything. Make these parallel, because they apparently aren't. Make these parallel as well, because they definitely aren't. I think those are parallel already. Yeah. 60 on these. 60 on these. 3. 3.
Feet. 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 Feet.
Good evening, Chad. I just wanted to say fuck you, dude.
I'm Donald Trump, and I endorse this message.
Not gonna lie to you. Exclamation feet will time you out. But some of you effers deserve it. So go on, do it. It won't absolve you, but it's the only way to preserve a little honor.
What the fuck is this parallel with? It's not this, that's for damn sure. This should be parallel with this. Overconstrained? Are you fucking real?
Exclamation mark feet.
Yeah, I like using the feet command in Twitch when I need to test TTS. You get 1 free redeem a month.
13 millimeter. $13.13, but the center is different. I guess I need to know what that measurement is, because I don't know it off the top of my head. This is 3. This is 3. This is 10. Oh wait, hang on. This is 3.
Hey streamer, can I get my VIP back so I can go back to being a good little shit poster? K thanks.
Nope. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even see that it was you who said it. I thought that it was normal guy who said it, because I removed his VIP earlier. And I was about to say, if I hadn't give Shamu his VIP back, you're sure as hell not getting your VIP back. If I give you VIP back, you're just gonna use it to spam. I already know. I already know, man. I know I've squid these games before. This is so fucked. Even this isn't right.
Like going to the dog,
you know what?
Over the person.
You know what?
We need to the summer easy. We were leading to the Chinese to 19% ability. Go ahead, make an
I think this is enough. I think this is enough free CAD for today. Save. You know what? Delete this shit. delete this fucking bullshit. Nothing fucking works. I don't know why it's when I tie it to constraints and over constrains. When I don't do it and it's under constrained and it isn't able. Whatever. Fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. We're continuing tomorrow. We're finishing the project. Finishing the project tomorrow. My friends are lives will raid them, as always. We're living the CAD life. Why does it fucking over constrain? I think it's double.
These games before I die.
I think that it's double constraining like the individual points that I'm going over, but then also it's like, why the fuck am I a fraction of a millimeter off between this slot and this slot when it's the same fucking design? It's literally the same fucking sketch, copy pasted. Why is this one like 0.01? It's one ball hair's difference between that and this. What the fuck is wrong? Why? Why is it? That's fucking stupid. How the hell does it even end up in this scenario? Don't you read the receipts? Not when you're yelling in my ear.
Good night, chat, and good night, Slab. Thanks for the stream. Rest well.
Nice, Eggy. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're actually mid-raid ourselves, though. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. when we finish this project up. See ya! Oh, wait. Did I cancel the raid? Oh, wait. Maybe that canceled the raid. Oh, it ended the stream properly this time. Yay, I fixed the script that was making it not actually. He's abandoning the project. I'm not abandoning the project. I'm picking it up tomorrow when I can finish it proper. All right. YouTube, thanks for sticking around. I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 when we will finish this guy up. The Wi-Fi is so bad I'm in 144p. Excellent. He's tired. I am tired. We're on the chip talk. I'm learning about normal people. You didn't fart cutely then, kitty. Alright. You know what? This is all you guys get tonight. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.